Okay. Let me see. Oh. Oh, you haven't gone live yet. Okay, good. I am working. Oh, you did. Okay. You can change it while you're live. Okay, cool. I am working on a title now. I'm trying to decide between Final Fantasy MSQ grind with bonus cutscene drama or time to MSQ till we cry. Probably not until we cry because you have to go. So let's do bonus cutscene drama. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, um, yeah, so I have my microphone unplugged, so I need to plug it in. I just don't know where to put my microphone because well, I can't talk about it much because you're already streaming about Is that better? I put my microphone back in. Let me see. Can you not hear me? All right, let me see. Voice and video. Nope, it is the same one. All right, how about that? Okay. All right. Let's see. Join Shan and I as we try to.
Wait, why did freaking Streamlabs also change my audio? Freaking whatever.
Streamlabs is a pain in the butt. I have to check everything featuring. I
Like what?
almost put the online. I almost put the online fan instead of the long time fan. The long time fan.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Not even anymore. But yeah, no. Whenever my freaking computer restarts, all of the audio settings freaking whip
Same.
whop.
Yep. Same. So I only restart my computer every now and again. Oh, I do need to restart my internet before I go live. Don't let me forget because, yeah, it's been on. The Wi-Fi on my phone has been on for like since yesterday, and it needs to be restarted every now and again because it randomly just stops
Gotcha. Fair
working
enough.
unless I restart it. So let's see. FF final. Whoops, final. Thank you.
Something like that, probably. All right.
I mean, the title's not super inventive, but whatever.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't really care at this moment. I just want to play the game. So I do need like
Work. All right.
I do need like 5 minutes in the beginning. I can do it during my 5 minute timer to set my retainers to go out and do their job. But like I have to, it stinks because I have to change their clothes and give them a better weapon. And you know how we have that button where you can just click it and it puts on the recommended gear? There's no button like that for retainers. I have to do it manually.
Ooh. You can't, well, wait, I guess no, you can't just hit the button for yourself and then equip them with what for your, it would for you.
Yeah, because my level is higher because they start at level 1. So
Yeah.
I don't know what level they'll come back at. I think I have a 25, a 20, and then 2 level 15s. So, all right. So Discord is working. Spotify, we haven't really been using it, but let's fix it just in case we decide to use it. and we're just gonna. You guys they're gonna get sick of my playlist, but I don't really care. I need to find new songs too.
Yeah, I thought I would be using music more, but I just genuinely don't.
Yeah.
Like, for one, I really don't listen to music anyways. Like, on my own time.
I do. So I have some people actually will just listen to streams for the music, which I think is quite interesting, which I never thought about that.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen, like, DJ channels on here, but, like...
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna fucking click on that Twitch. I don't care how much you recommend that.
Right. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, and now just one more thing. My starting song.
Oh yeah, we do at least need some people to do Stormcloak for the first one.
Yeah, I have been trying to get people to come, but I don't think that will be a thing. I don't think people will be able to join us on Stormcloak, but we can see if there's anybody in the chat who will. But I do know that for sure Ray is at work right now. And Nikki is at work. And I don't know about Will, but I think he's at work. And Ray, you just had his teeth pulled
I mean,
yesterday, so
they said I think that the NPCs get better after AR, so
yeah.
we are
I mean,
technically in
so
post
we
AR.
have been doing. I have been doing a bunch of dungeons just to practice, like ones we've already done with people, and yet there are times that people suck, but there's also times that they're really good. So, and I was the one that was sucking. So I'm gonna. You can do the NPC, but I'm gonna go with actual people.
Fair enough.
I will tell you that NPC is always slower than actual people, so I will be most likely waiting for you. Also,
That's
quick
fine.
thing. Actually, I'll talk to you after stream. I meant to. I will type it to you. Because I don't want to say it on stream.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's set up, mix it up. Okay. Oh, Pelia's still set up, so I need to move that over to FX. Where's my cam? Here we go. I think we are good. I think we're good. Well, let's hope.
Yeah, we can hope.
We can hope. Okay. Because I'm going live. 15 minutes late. I mean, I guess it's 2 hours early, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't restart my internet. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I didn't know when
It's
to
gonna
remind
have
you.
that. Hold on. Alright. I've restarted it. It's gonna have that weird... Oh, I've already the timer keeps go. That's cool. Maybe it did the drop. Let's see. Yep, it did drop and came back. We're good.
Alright, gotcha.
But no, I didn't have anybody watching at the time, so... Grant, I sent you share chat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go. Link that. Did you hit share chat before I was in?
I did not. I only invited you. I haven't clicked any
Oh, fair enough.
buttons.
Gotcha.
Why?
I was wondering if it skipped it, because I noticed sometimes it does that when you don't wait for it.
Nope. I was giving you time to join in.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh wait, did I even? Oh god damn it! Whatever.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, I'm in Gridania? Okay. Oh, that's right, because
Apparently.
I went to Oceania last night. I was figuring out how to transfer between places.
Gotcha.
I went to Australia.
Dang.
Right? Confirm. Alright. I don't have a lot of stuff, lady. Oh, that got glamour? Okay, that's cute. 6, 12, come on. I need to make them close. I'll have to do it later, okay? Do I wait and so I think I have to wait and send them out on their venture later. Because I need to make them the close. And we're doing MSQ. I wanted to get on earlier today, but I could not wake up.
Yep.
Alright, bye lady. Let me just quickly hello everyone. Let everybody say hello to everyone. Alright, hello everyone. How are you? Who do we have here today? Is there anybody who would like to pop into chat and say hello? Or are we just working today? I'm just, while we're doing this, I am chatting with this. Oh, so yesterday I went to the Australian server, and I forgot to take my money with me because I've been entrusting it with my my NPC, my retainer, just to not spend it on anything, and to not focus on money so much when we're out and about.
Yeah.
And so I went with like 1,000, but then I needed to teleport between different places and it was expensive. So Nira had to give me guild because I would have been stuck in Mist or like in the homing area. Or I would have been able to travel a very long time. Almost done, and then I will meet you out front of Snow?
No cloak.
Snowcloak. There we go. Brain totally farted there. Is there a crystal that's closest to it? I had logged out there, but then I went to do other stuff.
I'm already in the dungeon, been for a bit, so...
Oh, so we're not doing it together. Got it.
Yeah, you said you would with NPCs for me,
well,
so...
I thought we would start at the same time, so we would be in the cutscenes at the same time.
It's not much of a cutscene. It did say this would take longer, so you'd probably be waiting on me.
Not by much, like a minute or two. Okay. Yes. Alright. Okay. Why is my summoner stuff not... There we go, quickly. There we go. I'm heading to the dungeon now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but no, I meant like maybe we need to make sure to clarify, like be very specific on when to go in and not, so we're not. You're probably gonna be waiting me out. You're gonna be done by the time I get to the dungeon.
Yeah, maybe. Depends on how long it takes.
So that we are still somewhat doing this together. Because even though we don't see each other, we still hear. I don't even. There's the entrance. Okay. No! Wait, no, I don't want to do NPCs. I want to do other players. Now I just gotta wait for people to join. Oh, there's not a lot of parties looking right now. Hopefully, we'll get someone. Only 12 parties are recruiting. Average wait time 13 minutes. Yeah. We'll see if I get somebody fairly quickly. I wish I could change to my weaver and do the weaving stuff while I'm waiting. But like I need to be
Yeah.
summoner by the time I go in.
Yeah, you would think you'd be able to register for duty as, you know, your guy, and then be able to change, and if you do change from, it's like, oh, you registered as this, so ergo, you go back as a, you know?
Yeah. So normally I would do fates and stuff while I wait for the dungeon. So technically I didn't even need to travel here to the dungeon if it was gonna do that.
I mean, there might be something that you would do out afterwards.
No, it still had me pop up the duty finder to start it. Where are the people? Where are the people? I haven't even got one. Alright, I'm gonna withdraw and do an NPC, I guess, because there's nobody, not even one person joined in the 2 minutes. This sucks. Would have been better if we could at least do it together, because having 2 people in a party usually makes it more people pop up. But I'm not playing a healer anymore. I'm doing, well, I am sometimes, but I'm doing DPS summoner.
Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully y'all are at least matching my level.
I mean, again, everything is 50 over here, so... Quite literally everything is 50.
Right. I see it. 50, and also my people are 52. And they level synced me to 50. I was 55.
Not anymore.
Okay, Tank. Go ahead. like it this way. The tank needs to be doing the tank's job, and it doesn't. It waits until I get there. You need to pull all of them. Oh, hello. Falling crystals.
There's the key.
Go for the tank, Jesus. I have a Marauder as my tank.
Not too bad.
I have no idea.
I believe they're technically a little bit squishier, but like also keep themselves healed up via what's it? Life leech skills.
I don't know how to go. How do we... Oh, we have to find a key.
Yeah, there's two different keys you'll have to find.
I never thought... Oh, there's the key. Can you guys do the key? Like, come on.
One would
NPCs,
think.
help me out. No. I'm just stepping back in case there's monsters right on the other side of the door, y'all. And there is. Are you still in the dungeon?
Mm-hmm. On the last one, though.
Did you die?
Nope.
How long have you been in the dungeon?
I'm on 68, 45 counting down.
Okay, so it starts at 90. Got it. You've got 20-something minutes. This one takes forever. Why? Alright.
This friggin' healer is tempting fate, though, I swear.
Oh, whoops, not that one. I don't need to heal myself, I was fine. Oh, crap. And I did it again. Alright. Ooh, you need to be out.
There we go, finally. At 67:40. I finished.
Alright.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end
Oh,
to this
cool.
war
First guy
between
did.
dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Oh my god, they're talking. Where did it just come from? Did the Gobu just jump out of the snowball?
Yes,
That
quite
is
literally.
hilarious. Why are the NPCs talking? I don't want to read your chat. Let's just kill these things and get out of here, please. I'm not in a chat mood, NPCs.
Damn.
Frostbite? Alright, tank, don't be dumb.
I mean, that's the definition of a tank. That's one of the requirements.
All of them are being dumb. They're standing in the area of Frostbite when you don't have to stand in the area of Frostbite. I guess the tank does, but like Conjurer and Thaumaturge, whatever you're called, you don't have to.
Well, yeah, they do. Mine didn't, weirdly.
I like how I can stand on the very edge of the lines on the ground and not get hit. Like the orange lines. Bullies, leave me alone. Go for the tank. Crap, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Okay. Let's put my shield up. Does it help? Can we actually draw them? Let's draw them out. Oh. We cannot draw them out. I am confused at where we go after the blizzard. We're at a cliffside.
I know in some cases you have to defeat everything around you, and then it'll open a path.
Oh. Why must the heretics reside in such bitter climates? Alright, everything is dead. Where do we go?
I mean, do you actually want them on the beach?
I mean, no.
If you want heretics, like, you freaking put them in the bad spots.
Let me see. Oh, there is a map.
Where no
Okay.
one goes. Otherwise, you get a lot of heretics.
Okay. So we gotta go this way. Oh, that looked like a drop down because of the shadowing. Oh my god. Right, before y'all go in there, let me get everything charged up. Yeah, alright. Let's not be stupid. Alright, Tank. Right at it.
Dang.
Wait. Wait.
Oh yeah, that needs plugged in to the MIDI input.
Okay, so we don't have to attack the snowballs. Got it. NPCs, please get out of it. Thank you. How many limit breaks do we get? Is it one per boss or just one period?
I think it's just like, what's it? Based on how much you're actually doing.
Hey Ellie.
On the whole thing. So like as everyone, auto attacks, as everyone takes damage, it slowly rises.
From Hey It's Noah _, can you check DC3?
I can't at this moment. What's up? After this monster I can.
From Hey It's Noah _ or not sharing.
Okay, how do I do this with combined hands like this? Like normally do it.
Oh shit, okay.
Let me put the lower now.
Damn it, I thought I swapped. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for getting your daily crystal. Yeah, I got sidetracked. So I was just trying to do something really quick without sharing, and then when I heard Fan was already in the dungeon without me, I just ran straight for the dungeon. And totally forgot to turn on. They were watching my just chatting scene this whole time, if there was anybody here. I'm panicked because now Fan has to wait at least another 15 minutes for me. Alright, now let me just check everything is okay on there. Since nothing is trying to kill me at the moment. I think everything is okay now. Okay, oh my god, I'm so sorry. We have people here too! Oh my god. I'm sorry, everyone. I did not realize my screen was not sharing. Oh, I think they're all on yours. Or, I don't know. We'll see.
Don't know.
Oh, I can hear you playing Bard? Are you doing Bard?
Yeah.
How do I hear it?
Probably because my regular piano doesn't have a completely muted thing, so it's probably going through the mic just a little bit.
Got it. I don't mind. I was just confused at where. I like to know where sound is coming from.
Fair
if
enough.
you hadn't noticed.
Yeah. Let's see. What else can I do from memory?
No, no, no. You need to be with the tank. Not attacking me. That... Some of these monsters are clueless. Stay with the tank, please. Thank you. That's the thing why I need a real person, because the monsters are not staying with the tank. They're going with whoever has the most power, which sometimes it is me. Are you getting experience points doing that, what you're doing now?
No.
What do you have to do to get XP?
Fight?
Oh.
Because Bard has a fighting phase too. This is just to screw around.
Do the dungeon again. I guess you can't with your Bard. It's probably too low level. But you could do like a lower level duty finder if you click the letter U, I think. Or actually, I don't know how to do it on controller. I have fought 2 bosses, I think. Yeah. Oh, I have only 1 more check mark.
I think there's like...
No, 2 more.
4, yeah.
I have to do the finger of the apostate. Like, what the fuck kind of name is that?
Yes.
Alright.
Let's see.
Excuse me. That was not very nice of you to show up from my back. Like, what was that? Is Snowclops the boss?
No, I don't think so.
Well, he just broke through the wall. Is that not a boss thing to do?
I mean, technically, yeah. The other one should be behind the second gate.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that was not the boss. Okay, that's weird. Wait, I think I can. Okay, come on, that's... Oh, I see the gate. Creepy child-looking thing. Oh, it's not a child.
Let's see, where is it?
I don't see a key. Where is the key? I'd have to go up there first.
Oh, this.
Oh, I see the key now. Ooh, a wolf creature. That looks terrifying. Not as terrifying as some of the things that we have seen, but... You didn't even give me a chance to move. What the heck? What happened here? How did we die? Alright. Do you attack the ice crystals that land?
No, you just avoid them.
Oh. Oh, you stand behind them. You don't avoid. I see.
From Nira
Oh, I
underscore
stood
Iron
between
Shield.
them.
Hide behind
Thank
a
you,
crystal.
Nira.
Then again, I had the HP to do so. Um... Let's see...
Get out of. Oh my god, this woman did not want to move. Why is she not moving? Damn it. Hi. We couldn't get people, so we're stuck with NPCs that are not the greatest. They don't release me from when I get stuck in ice. Hey Nira, do we only get one limit break or do we get one per boss?
From Nira_Iron Shield, depends on how
Okay.
fast it levels.
No.
From Nira_Iron Shield, it increases based on damage
Got it.
done. From Ray back again, OMG, Undertale was my childhood.
Yep.
Okay, good. Hi.
Oh, I can't
Welcome
reach that
in,
far on this.
Ray.
From Ray back again, hey guys, how's the stream
Wait,
going?
that was the last boss? I thought I still had another one.
Oh yeah, technically
Nope,
it's
that
on
isn't-
C+1. All right,
Wait.
whatever.
I wouldn't even use my limit breaks. I thought we had one more. I'm done. Alright.
Yeah, I'd do it lower if I wanted to.
Never mind, I'm not done.
From Ray back again, can you play the intro to Black Parade by MCR?
I don't even know if I know what that is, gonna be honest. Black Parade by MC. I don't listen to a ton of stuff, is the thing. Like, my main thing is, like, what's it? Select gaming music that I was actually able to play, and then, some stuff that I grew up into, that being, what's it?
Oh no, I am done. Okay. Oh my god,
What
it's
is
so
it?
confusing. I thought I had to fight her.
Like Skyrim, Fallout, Undertale was actually one I grew up into, or not afterwards, not grew up into. Like
I'm
even
ready
now.
to talk to Alphino.
Okay, gotcha. I'll disconnect.
Okay.
Yeah, like even now
Fan
I
was
don't.
waiting because he didn't wait for me to go into the dungeon.
Even now I don't listen to a ton of music. Like for myself. Even though I've done piano for like 10, 15 years, somewhere around there.
From Ray back again,
Well, off
I
and
was
on,
that guy who just note listened and played the first 10 SECS of every popular song off by heart.
Yeah, I
From
used
Ray
to be able
back
to do
again,
that, but I also
but
like
not
getting
the
out of
whole
practice.
Okay.
Alright.
Ready?
Yep. That took longer than I expected. 3 whole freaking days. What news?
Mm-hmm. Blame it on fan. I'm just kidding.
So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym?
Pseudonym.
Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Maybe they'll even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders to their fight, or for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves will certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and that guy over there has been persuading the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me,
They are perusing.
if you were intending on to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold.
Alright, next. Cutscene. Voiced?
Antecedent. You came straight to us from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time proved fruitful? Ugh.
Would that it had. Uriander and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing to one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and a dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design.
You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead a case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war serves the greater good.
I think Sir Iameric might take issues with her methods.
I do not care if a few stranglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that that tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander.
Why is he afraid of a few stragglers? I don't understand why he's so afraid of a few of them. Okay. Sorry, continue.
You peruse your fulls with less zeal than I expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Duravanians? And what would they have done in your position? I wonder. There are those who believe that the faith is a renunciation of free will.
Renunciation. Renunciation.
that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may serve a knight well on the front lines, less so leader of men. We are all at a liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies.
From Nira_Iron
But
Shield.
I would
I'm
not
off to
prefer
eat
to
some
speak
sleep well,
for the
Nira. Thank
Knights
you
of
for
Eld.
popping in.
'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much.
From Hey It's Noah_. Have a good night.
Would that it told us more.
Did you read the We're at Liberty to interpret it, the scriptures?
Yes,
Okay.
and quite a bit more.
But I would not. Okay. Often would that it tell us more. Alright, now we're on the girl soldier.
Yeah, but she doesn't actually talk.
Okay. This
takes a little bit.
delay between the text makes it harder to follow along. Alright. There we go.
That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trade at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god.
Mayhaps he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII. The myth made the manifestation in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals' guard.
Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Mephilia. Huh?
Just in this sense, are they using heretics? Because what I know heretics, it is people who have magic or are suspected of having magic. But this sounds like they're using heretics as something different. Are they just meaning outside the faith?
Yes. So you have Orthodox, I believe, and then you have heresy. Orthodox is the teachings exactly as they are, and then heresy is anything outside of that, if I remember right.
From Ray back again, heretics just mean against the faith doctrine.
Alright, just checking.
Yeah.
Alright.
They have them both in abundance.
Can that truly be all that is required?
My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheorite Iceheart used to escape. They believe she was teleported to another aetheorite, somewhere not far to the west. No fucking shit. They've teleported to another aetheorite, that's how these things work. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetheorite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had destroyed it to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternative route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists.
Let us not give up on the teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlene may be able to assist us.
I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Menphilia looks into our aetheorite problem, I would request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Corellius is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. And I haven't reminded you 10,000 times. Good. I knew that you would understand. What? You Hayes? Can
Sure.
appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in her absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Lord.
Oh my god.
There was something about this game that just turns on the can't read portion of brain.
I know. It's the sentence structures. Just because people don't read every single word when they're reading, they just pick out a few key words and then fill in the blank. You can't do that if it's not the same sentence structure. So you have to slow down and read every word. Alright. What's up?
There you are. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ulda, and for a man accustomed to feel the sand beneath his boot, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Daphne Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful that you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin.
Okay.
Is our NPC getting his ass handed? Oh, no, that's a character. That's a character. I thought our NPC was getting his ass handed to him for a second because it looked kind of like him, minus the uniform.
Alright. So. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Mool. I really appreciate it. How are you doing?
Dang.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Alright, here he is.
There are too many dots
on him.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, just
Yeah,
trying to find it with all
under
of the
the
dots
fate.
on the map. Isn't...
Fair, yeah.
I wonder if we could turn off the ones that we're not, like, temporarily when we're not doing.
Would the party dot help, or would that just add more confusion?
Oh, yeah, I will make you... I'll do a party. Hold on. I totally forgot I can do that now. Okay, cool.
Well, if you want flight max height, I'm above the location. Oh wait, you're way under. Okay, so I'll try to match your... Okay, you're about there. You're on it, okay.
Oh, there you are. Oh, we were, like, near it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, those
Chinchilla.
balls. My ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as it fell. The others went up to Daphne Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. I'll just go ahead and freeze to death right here. If you aren't sure where to look, go look for tracks. Snow is fresh, and they shouldn't be hard to find. Or we can borrow a convenient little arrow.
Oh, of course we're back here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, question: is this a red crystal mountain or is it a blood?
Why can't it be both?
Because some of it looks like, well, it could be both. It looks like blood, but then also looks like crystals. So I don't know.
I interrupted it. There we go.
Okay.
The tracks lead southeast. Okay.
Oh, okay. Interact with the footprints on underneath my little creature. The tracks lead southeast. Why are you trying to hurt him?
Yes, and Scion, what are you doing here?
Why?
The heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so did we too.
Dummies, you don't split up.
Stupid.
Especially when you're not experienced.
Oh,
I
here's
see the
this
purple and
territory we're
snow.
completely unfamiliar with. Let's split up, gang. It's a
Alright, we'll
hostile
do one at a
presence.
time.
No shit. Why did you hit
targeting me? That's
specifically the mud puppy? The
I'm
one
not
we
even the
didn't.
one in there. Oh, it's a random one. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
It did it for
you
both of us.
haste. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Where's the corpse? Proof. I think you're lying. Anyways, I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late or be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need a more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds that I don't appear on me at all. Lying son of a bitch. Wrong way. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. Wait. Man, well, yeah, whatever. I can't tell. How?
It's fine, they're both
The
men.
woods is crawling with those bluecoats. The knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Okay, yeah. Well, stay with him, then, if you think your fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped
Wait,
peaks. Wait, huh?
this is me.
Is it?
That's the Dragon Queen.
Okay.
There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where the blood must not be shed. Yugiri. You don't remember Yugiri?
I
See?
don't. Oh, yeah, now I do. I'm
Yet
bad. I'm
your
horrible with
lands-
names, okay?
Okay. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunken deep.
No, I have done nothing wrong. No wrong. But none but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! I'm pretending to faint. Fancy meeting you here. I presume your work with the third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to the Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might have never discovered the connection.
Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete.
That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I will gladly accept.
He's so tiny. Thank you, tiny man. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching.
A comforting thought. Come, let us wait
it?
inside for Captain Ilver to return and deliver his report.
Is it a comforting thought to have somebody always watching?
I guess.
I don't see where we go.
Here.
Is it the town here that we're already at?
Yeah.
Okay, see it now.
I don't know if rising higher puts my mark above theirs. Probably not.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble and if so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. You don't freaking say.
You again.
Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will? Aye, Commander. First, with regard to the heretics we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shivia. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employee. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing the investigation had been compromised, we took necessary step of detailing all the suspected conspiracy. There are 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed knowingly abiding and embedding the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available to only high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Rapin's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above all suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Olda's was the ever more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Lanosa and Gridani have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, minded under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Olda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered to only their own paid masters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. Difficulties Rauban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed. And given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monitorists, whatever, ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Null von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Ravenon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in the inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I would want to know about it. If Shivi is summoned in the manner of the two other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amaric informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to Ishgardians. It's time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garmald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me. As the realm's strongest champion, 'tis only me that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Oh, shut up. Oh, God.
Man, they talk a lot.
More
And they're not
dialogue.
done.
Like
You want me to read it?
you are
From
doubtless
Hayes Noah
eager to
_
conclude our
puzzle.
business with Iceheart,
https
until another path to her sanctum is
/gx.com/CYSIJ.
found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternative route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofix's altar, and we shall make our way to the Loath stand together. Fuck.
At least that one was short. I'm teleporting.
Fair enough.
I can't deal with this long-winded slowness.
Okay.
Could have just used the crystal again, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Or that crystal.
I am gonna use this one.
Fair enough.
And I wonder what they will think. That I'm no longer a conjurer. I'm a summoner. Because it's so different.
My thanks for coming. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Loath stand.
Really? We had to talk to you just for that? Okay.
Blah blah blah. Yep. Voice, please. They seriously don't have like stools or
Change has
anything
come to the Garlean Empire,
in this
and
Lotus.
think
we
they
must
would.
discuss the implications.
Voiced.
Yeah.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Where is Garlemald?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis.
What's happening?
Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Sorry guys, I gotta turn the music down so I can hear this a bit better. I might end up turning it down off for you. Maybe I'll just pause it.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
The drama. That cloak fling.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Oh wait, they do have seats on the table. Why the fuck are we standing around?
Too much pressure
I
with a
propose
situation
that
they
we
can't
set
sit.
aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Well, let us into Ishgard so we can ask them. Yeah?
They may even do something about it.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Yep, just smile and nod. No secret is safe. Okay. So shall we go for tea then?
Sure. God damn, we're speaking to him again.
Oh, now there's a bunch of party looking to recruit. It was 12 people when we were trying to do Snowcloak. Now it's 144. People are done working.
154 on my end.
Alright, Alphino, what have you got to say?
It would not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations on the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Gardmald is not enough to stir them. The reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understanding they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lamentians for instance. Though Admiral Merriweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swirling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Oldens scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. That the pillar of old society, Tilligin, motherfucker, for example, but that is besides the point. The fact is that the people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Continu is unnecessarily evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak more of a pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the only he deems most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert at the Adder's Nest, and he will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corythius, you will be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Okay.
Ilbert?
I guess. Thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. One slot remaining in my inventory. Why did it go to my inventory? Oh, other stuff, I see. Something like that, I don't know. Alright.
Alright.
Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royal, Robin's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Ugh. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, bearing the Flame General himself, of course, barring. Ugh. When he formed the Grand Company, Raoban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monastets saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monastrans did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be the Ivy has some hold over the Monastrans? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of the foremost interest to us is the Royal's presence here now. You may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raoban attended the Council of the Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is here nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royal's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I reply upon your eyes, Scion? You have my thanks. Let us go then. And take care not to alert our quarry. Alright, I'm gonna go straight talk to her. Apparently.
Same.
Or is that not what we're doing? Up on the crystal thing, whatever. Thought we were just straight up gonna go to her. Oh no, we're talking to Ilbert again. Never mind, not her. Rolly is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Sam. Really?
This step by step, I swear.
So, Royal has entered the Carline Canopy. Meeting someone perchance, or could it mean she means to board the airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on that floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Royal returns. Ugh. Lord. Okay, well, definitely not up
I
here.
think her name's like Rosalie without the S. Royally?
I don't know. Downstairs. woman? Yes.
Alright. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Report to the dude.
Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? In the end, maybe? The roofs, how could I forget? Oh yeah, you literally. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Monterey tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time. Speak to me after this adventure is gone. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by the West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Orly would have disappeared without a trace.
None of these are useful. I already bought them. But I will trade it in.
Yay! And we speak to him again! Instead of going down to the freaking pier! Our hunters leads us to the East Shroud. Yeah, why the fuck aren't we there? So, I suggest we follow her example and take to the ferry of West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you there. I'm about to start paraphrasing hard. I'm about to start paraphrasing hard.
If you need me to read, I can read. I don't mind.
Cleveland Pier. Yep. This way, friends. Because we're definitely sure where she is.
Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Rolly is truly the one you seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there.
Well, shit. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. I think it's called a link bro. With our ingenious friends, the Garlean Ironworks have provided us with devices that disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. They would have thus no choice but to rendezvous with their Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face of the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. For this matter, I believe she has chosen the Black Shroud for clandestine meeting. The Elves Inn are a common sight here, and her coming and going are not likely to turn any heads.
As my scouts tell me, the Garleans have sent agents with mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts.
This it is. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Worley in the act.
You know, if you're gonna teleport there, you could always bring us with you.
I know, right? Rude as fuck.
So I have to keep thinking in my head that it's so funny that you said you're gonna start paraphrasing when you ad-lib a lot, when you add in stuff. That's your thing, adding
Well,
in
it's
lines.
between freaking thing. There is no text there, so like.
Reading between the lines.
And we're not skipping it, so.
But yeah, if they're talking too much, I can definitely take over. I like reading.
I don't mind it when they don't say the same thing 3 different times.
I know, it is a bit annoying when they say the same thing over and over and over again. Am I following the right? Yeah, I'm following the right
somewhat,
one.
yeah. I'm on it. If I do go down.
I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, you flew. That's why it was faster.
Uh-huh.
Well, hello, you Gary. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came.
New puzzle.
But perhaps it is time for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. Well, what could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters?
Like this, we've heard all this before.
Yep. Well, I mean, this is a new location. It's a new location.
I get that, but again, the thing she's saying has already been said a few times.
My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. But did she say it? Or was she around when it was said?
She might as well have been if she knows the information. Oh my god.
Stop. Lady, stop. Okay. Just beyond, Rosalie is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt.
That is it.
This
with me.
Is it. With me. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna laugh if it's her father. Seriously, I'm gonna laugh if it's like a sneaky reunion with her family. And not... Oh, but that shield.
Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool.
Oh, no, that's definitely Imperial.
Damnation! I have one person blocking me. It's not like I can go around them.
Right. Ooh.
But okay, now it's finally.
They're gonna kill her. They're on her team, maybe?
Unsure.
Yeah.
But the uniform's similar to the Yuguri, so I don't know.
Yeah. Alright.
You're unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to fucking try.
What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelve's Wood? When last I looked, there was no crime. That was no crime. And neither was conversing with passing strangers.
You would find inroads then. Very well, we'll just kill you when no one's the wiser. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had.
I will offer you no struggle. After all, I've naught to hide. I don't believe it. Can I beat up the Imperial dude? Can we beat up the Imperial dude? Oh, he's coming with us
Yeah.
too. Okay. Yugiri, what have you got to say? Even a warrior of Rosalie's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. It's either her or they have framed her to be the ivy so they can work in secret. Mayhap. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think that she's actually the spy, or do you think she's framed? Mayhap, then, the people of Ulda will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present, if I may ask. What will you do now? I'm so profound. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend.
You keep saying
I
that
wish
as
she
if
was
we
not
have the
hiding all
option
time.
to do.
Right?
Anyways.
Alright. Oh, luckily we have our home set, so return!
We...
I saw the door slamming behind you. In a hurry, fan.
Yes. Tataru, why the fuck are you juggling a bottle and a hatchet and a... another hatchet? No, it's a knife. Okay, whatever.
Loading into the room. Who is juggling?
Tataru?
Oh, I don't see her.
You don't... just before the
Is she...
Rising Stones door? The
Oh, I
second doors?
didn't look.
Hold on,
Alright,
is she
I'm
still
inside
doing
ready
it?
to read Minfilia when you're ready.
Yeah, she's still doing it. Look on my screen, real quick.
Okay, I will.
You just casually freaking juggling a bottle, a hatchet, and a knife. Like it's freaking nothing.
One moment. Oh yeah, that is hilarious. What in the world?
Anyways,
Are they bored?
I guess so. Good lord.
Okay then.
Tanner, if your fingies get chopped right off, I will not feel bad for you.
Alright.
Hand's so damn small it could probably cleave right through.
Right? Alright. Welcome back. I understand that Alphano had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Rosalie. I can scarcely believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find way to Iceheart's sanctum. Okay. The next reward is going to be bacon broth. Really?
Apparently.
Okay.
I didn't know that
As
was
you
such
may
a thing. I know there's pork broth. I didn't know there was bacon broth specifically.
It's probably pork broth with bacon bits.
Oh, maybe. Anyways.
As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport to a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using crystals she stole from the House Fortemp's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to behold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely the results will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, perhaps we can welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gate and await her coming. Alrighty then. Let's see if this lady is still juggling. She is. Tataru, do you really have nothing else to do?
Yeah, wasn't it last time that we was like, what's it? The one where you're handing out uniforms? I'm like, oh, she's so busy. Oh, I got so many stacks of paperwork to go through. Oh, I got so much recruits to organize. Whatever.
Alright, and now we juggling. This is the receptionist for those of you who may be new and not know what is happening, but I believe most of you do know. And our man in the background is Minard in the background doing squats, while the other one is cheering on. Look, this is cheering it on. They're doing, it must be a squats challenge. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm coming out. No distractions, fan.
I'm just saying, that was...
That was a joke. That was a joke.
No, freaking Tataru fucking juggling when, like, you know, shit's
Oh, right.
going down.
Right? Oh wait, I have 2 of them. Which one do we go to? I have 2 things
Uh-huh.
on my...
Well, the far one would be the Crystal Tower things. See how it's got the plus under it? Whereas this actually has, like, the flames of the main quest. You know?
Wait. I see one right here too. Is there one? Is it right here?
I mean,
Hold on.
this one's got the flames of the main quest, and that one to the southeast has the plus on it. That is the Crystal Tower. Enter Cypress Tower. Should be.
It does have the main. Oh, I don't know. Anyways, destination. I've seen that girl before.
Minfilia.
You need pants.
You do, lady, or at least something.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Oh, Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, lady, you
Let us
need
return to the Rising Sun at once. We have much to discuss. Are you not cold?
Apparently she is not. But yeah, that black part on her
See,
skirt needs to go all the way around.
I'm totally for women's choice and what they wear, but I think I struggle with it on characters because obviously someone drew her like that. It wasn't actually her choice.
Yeah, like they're playing into the
stereotype or cliches.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here for my bacon soup.
Moon! God, it's been ages!
Sancrete is flirting again.
Yep.
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Twins? I'm twin.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
There you go.
Fraternal twins, obviously.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
No!
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
Ariana, what are you looking at? No, why are you leaning down like that? No!
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Angry fucking.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetheryte?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetheryte not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetheryte to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But, if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned...
The thing in her hand.
That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Yeah, the one that's clipping through a skirt,
And
probably.
dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, We have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Alright.
Thank you for the soup. Her again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, and I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Alrighty then.
Alright, inventory.
Do we think she is still juggling?
Do what now?
I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna just peek real quick if she is still juggling and then go. Nope, she's not. She is standing
finally
there,
stopped.
worried, in prayer? Alrighty then.
Huh.
And all the other people are being mournful too. They must be worried.
Interesting. Well, is there anything else that can be used? I think it's everything.
Okie dokie.
Inventory and organize.
That person put on their chochobo just to go into Minfilia, and it came off. Like, they did not know it was gonna happen.
Hmm.
Okay. If Nikki manages to get here, which I don't think she will, because she's been coming on quite late when she's working, maybe we could do the next level of the Crystal Tower. I guess if it's part of MSQ. Was it part of MSQ before?
It's connected, but not directly tied.
Okay.
Alright, my inventory completely sorted.
What did I get in first? I stopped to chat.
Because again, I was completely sorting my inventory. Because it was full. So I couldn't complete any more quests because, what's it? If you can't accept the reward, then it usually blocks you off on that.
Oh, got it.
Alright. Alright.
Okay. Off the horse, lady. Come on, get off the horse. Thank you.
Good to see you. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Ella and Yolda even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We may discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say... the others waiting for us at the 8th, right? After you, Scion.
I was wondering how we were going to get to the Aetherite.
From Ray back again, it's kinda wild how you saw the credits last week but you still in ARR LOL.
It's kind of wild how you saw the credits last week, but you are still in ARR. I know! How close are we? How close are we, Ray? I see why people are ready to give up on this part. I cannot wait for
From
us
Ray
to get
back
out of
again,
this part.
this is your life now.
No, Ray, no.
Okay.
I
From
refuse.
Ray back again, ARR forever.
Ray. You're as bad as Will. I didn't even get to enjoy the ending of ARR because I was expecting 3 more rounds because Will told me so. I still need to go back and watch the cutscenes in an inn.
Dang.
I know. Haha, it worked, I think.
Oh, there it's ready first, but whatever.
Try tuning to the Aether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. What did you say?
How did you skip that then? Whatever.
Skip what?
She had a line before that.
I didn't see it on my side.
Alright, how it worked, I think, and then... Try tuning to the... Okay, Aether right now. There we go.
Well, I'm on Alpha Note that says
okay.
we have done all we can. Am I ahead of you?
You skipped a line because I was waiting for you to do the one line.
I didn't see the line.
We've done all we can for now. Let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva.
Hey, Ray, do you want to do some dungeon with us? Since I'm assuming this is where this is leading. Or a trial. So I am DPS at the moment. I could switch to healer. I think since I last saw you, I started Arcanist and leveled up Summoner to 55.
Yeah, I'm talking to him again. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should this be the case, she must attempt to hasten the completion of the rich summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of the saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservation about wagering their lives on the success of Moenbria's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Emmerich, whatever. Why doesn't he come the fuck over here and speak with us? Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it was not her knights who stand poised to her defense. Main character, warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others flee, you choose to remain. Where others falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helome bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Amphitheater, now accessible. I don't know what that last line meant, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay. We got a hard one. All right.
Yay!
I'm gonna ask in the FC if anyone can help us.
But that means 8%. Yay! Whew.
From Ray back again.
Got one person.
Damn, I'd join you guys, but in the middle of dinner prep.
Okay, we'll heal.
Next one for sure.
Ray. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, we got 3.
Yeah.
All right. There are some benefits to free companies.
Damn.
I think we should try it. We should just try it.
Okay.
All right.
You already check. Where is it?
Hold on. I'm getting more messages in the free company.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, Will's coming. Oh crap, I said Will instead of Sora. Well, probably know from his stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and how do I do a ready check? I don't know how to do that.
In party, there's a ready check. Here, I'll just...
Okay. Okay, cool. All 4 ready. Is this... Ah, it's a trial! Okay, yep, it's an 8-person.
Mm-hmm. The first scramble, what's it? It's randomized letters
From
were...
back again. LEDTS now.
Were literally the word. Yeah, I mean, it was a freaking 3-letter one, but still.
That's funny. I do both, DPS and healer, but right now I'm taking away from healer and doing DPS.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
Okay, is there anything I need to know about this one?
If it is our fate to be at odds,
I know it's a little late
then it
asking,
is
but
mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more.
From Ray back again, as ads. Also dodge the circles.
Have AD
okay. Okay, Lysandra. Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, literally?
Wow, she is pretty, I have to say, though a little underdressed.
Oh yeah, there was some, yeah, never mind, it's trying to show the shot. I thought the one was accidental, but no.
Okay.
It paused on it.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
From Ray back again, Panzervice is real.
Yep. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong tab.
Well, I just... What's that?
I was in the wrong tab of attacks. Oh, wait, this... Yep. Okay, so yeah, if I've got my trigger down, it will not do that. Okay.
Alright. So the circles are not orange. They're just outlined.
Yeah, it's harder to see it. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yep. I lost my direct attack, so it just came off my bar. So now I only have the AoE, which is kind of annoying. Well, I guess it's coming in handy now. Oh, shit. Can I still cast while doing this? I can. What in the world?
What?
What did she just do?
Deep freeze?
All of us?
Apparently. There she is.
Shit, the circles are on top too.
Yep, they're slowly disappearing now. Okay, she seems out of it, at least. Oh, there's so much going on.
She's almost dead.
Yep. There we go.
Good, good, good.
Okay. And they're already gone.
Oh, they left the party so fast.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, another
I will send it
cutscene.
in the FC then, because... Another cutscene? Okay.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Yep, lady. Mm-hmm.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us.
Lady, I'm locked into one path, so,
We who walk before may lead
yeah, literally
those
your
who
words are
walk
meaningless.
after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
That was not the voice I was expecting of the student. Alright. Unfortunate. Ah.
Okay. By the 12, you are alive. I mean, of course you are alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that? Are you? Dravians are skilled with glamours after all? Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking.
I mean, I got beat in the head a few times, but that was because of what happened. Anyways.
Okay. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh?
Oh, I wonder why it's freezing cold, lady.
But before that, you had best pay a visit to White Brimfright and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing politics. Oh, they're still in the party.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just leaving now.
Well, it shows you who's in the instance for that party.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah.
Because I still see Yatsumi.
Uh-huh.
Sora.
But yeah,
Speaking
if they leave that
anything, do
instance,
you?
never mind.
No. Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon.
Yeah, lady. I wonder why it's so cold.
Alright.
Or, anyways.
Oh, luckily we don't have to go that far.
White Brim.
Are we in the tower again? Probably. Maybe no.
Oh wait, is it the one where it's top here?
Oh, it's
yeah.
not the tower one.
It's
it is...
Drillmont, isn't it? Yeah, Drillmont tower.
Up another level. Don't mind me riding my unicorn through your house.
There he is, and none worse for the wear. Was there ever any doubts the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. But don't let it get to your head.
I'll just say 2 words.
It's aight.
Okay, 5 words.
Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have them to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. She is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. Are you sure about that? You seem confident. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured, my knights will see them safely to Reverend Soul. Of that I have no doubt, unlike the first 3 times. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house Fortem's Cavern? Alas, the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. When on an unrelated note, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? By which I mean I'll teleport and you follow me. 'Tis not for my benefit, of course. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. Took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I told him hold.
He's not my dad. What's his issue? I don't even know
Men
who
give
he is.
vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him.
I do not remember who it is. Unless it's Alphino. Then that is weird.
Well, he was right there beside us, so I have my doubts that it was him.
Mind. Wait, where are we going? Dragon's Head? Wait, no.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Okay. I can't remember which side.
Eastern side. Hunchfart.
Yeah. Hi.
What were you thinking? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyways? And then, engaging in the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury! 'Tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages! Would I have been there to fight by your side? Yet here I was, forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not have such torture on my most hated enemy.
Sorry, when did we become friends?
Didn't we do the whole heretic thing early on, like?
Yeah, like we did solve some problems for him, but when did we become friends?
I thought by doing the outdoing the one man that was like, oh, they're a heretic and they're innocent though, but hang him anyways. When we got rid of that man,
right?
A lot of them were to our deepest depths or whatever the hell.
Got it.
But you're here now, and that's what truly matters. Let's move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphanon in private. He waits us in the intercessory, whatever.
Telling me to get off your desk to speak to you. How rude.
Where? Oh, underneath. I guess. Underneath. Over here. This place. Yeah, go in.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Lady, we took down a primal, but you knew that your freaking guys wouldn't count, and you're trying to threaten us now?
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
The one that just threatened us. Okay, fair enough.
Lucia, at your service. Pray
I can't hear
excuse our
you.
reticence. We
Nothing.
are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Alright.
Okay, now what were you saying?
Oh yeah, the whole freaking what's it? Okay, her threatening us like a little bit, you know, that once. And then, oh, we are of the same mind, and you can trust her completely. And, you know, is all that, yeah, after you're clearly freaking not.
Right. Alphino, what have you to say?
It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat, and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it becomes known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, it is better that we continue this conversation in Verdana.
And return.
Ooh.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Purpose, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
I'll give you 5 words. Or a nod.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yep, she pulled over Lysandra.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of
What's a
such
Lysandra?
It's League of Legends mythology, to where what's it? Basically, there's a ton of stories of mortals becoming gods, or like what do they call it, demigods. And she's the one of the ice spirit.
I see.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Oh boy.
Hear.
Do we have to?
Feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Alrighty.
Okay. Next. Okay. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Zoma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears to be more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss?
Oh my god. Of course it's Alphanad. Fucking course.
What is Alphano doing now?
I don't know, but it's him, so fucking not good things.
Shall I read it?
I'm getting into it.
Okay.
Alright. 'Tis well you are on hand. We have a problem. Royale has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards, whose planes she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royally quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridium, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee into Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilvard and the First are upon Riley's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefog and join the hunt.
Okay.
Everyone's incompetent but us! Yeah!
I will need a moment soon to order some food. I'm getting hungry.
Okay.
Okay, where are we going?
Blue Fog apparently.
Camp Blue Frog.
Yeah, it's 165, that's not too bad.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, this place.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Roy walked through the camp not a bell ago. She walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Rauban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so, here we are. Rolai must not be allowed to reach the Castrum Meridium. Okay.
Another dungeon? No.
No.
Okay. A duty. Is this together or alone? Alone.
Dang.
Alright. Alright. I don't want to do it.
That wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us so that his mistress might escape. She didn't even blink when he cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty to even her own. Goddamn harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Look behind you, madam.
Alright. I just need to find the sorcerers first, right? The spellcasters. This. So they have no healer, hopefully. I get rid of this. ginormous beast things. Wait, how did we fail? Wish it would tell us why we failed. Because I don't know.
I mean, it says once you're alive. I don't know if you actually, like, need to not hit her when she's low. Perchance.
I didn't kill her.
Or someone of note just died.
Maybe. I don't even know who is of note.
I don't know either, gonna be honest. Duty complete. Find her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, man. Out here. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fall so low. Ugh. What would you know of low?
Okay, my healer needs to be
little
healing
lording
people.
who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice we lowborn as guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I didn't do what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, and even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I join the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think that you were the only person who ever suffered. In case you have forgotten, Rabham himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth. with little more than the shirts on our back. Hunger was our constant companion. And never did we bemoan to our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others to their fortunes. We accepted the hand we'd been dealt, played to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, eh? But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we had, we fought for. Then how are we any different then? It's true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. It's true we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut my own arm than raise a hand against a friend.
I think my healer is dead because I am not doing well. I am not able to cast. I can only avoid.
Face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter.
Alright, whatever. That time we won. We did it.
Okay.
I don't know what was different, but okay. Gasp. Panicked.
I just went through the scene in case it was going to kick me out. I can read from your
then.
screen. Bind her and do it tight.
Love the faith you have in me, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was telling you.
Oh, fair enough.
Myself. Okay, Crystal Brave is not a person. But okay, yes, sir. Alright.
Good work, man.
Okay, I'll read a word then.
Imperial cronies pushed us to close, but we were better. Unless you want to stream to Discord so it's a lower latency.
Okay. So I can just read it. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you have fallen so low. Snort. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it is your God-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me as a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think the only person ever to have suffered, in case you have forgotten, Roban himself is born into poverty as well. We lived hand to mouth, as well as we lived hand to mouth, with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion, yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for it better. Came back for far more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against my friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, this dude.
Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Bravo chose his.
Okay.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night.
Wait, really? He's just conspiring in the main chamber? The frickin' heavily guarded...
Super smart.
You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Well, I mean, if he's hiding, maybe they'll suspect him more.
And there's someone walking right behind him. Well, I guess it's one of his own.
Occupied for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Oh my god.
Yay! Talking to him again after we do the inventory thing. Alright, character, anything. Yeah, there's quite a few things. Okay, I could get a complete armor change then.
Cool. I already bought my upgrade with my tickets. So I can, but I can exchange it for seals.
Gotcha.
By the way, you can exchange your old armor for seals in your GC to pay for promotions.
Gotcha. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of our miraculous escape. We have completed our interrogation. We shall take our findings directly to General Rahuban, and that should be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend.
If only.
My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Memphilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Royal in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends.
Thank goodness it's our home.
It certainly seems much fucking worse. What?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Why
I
you?
know not what to say.
What the fuck? Why you?
Together with Robon, Helene lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject,
I feel like there's bullshit in us.
With determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time.
Has she been changed midway?
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Oops.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before
That's what she was
expelling
working
its
on.
contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that
You
a
can't get
number
away
of
from
scholars
her.
in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Asian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerged to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Did they change her name and then not change the voice?
Who take from this land and give naught in return. Who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
I'm sure.
I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
From Ray back again, welcome to the crash out.
Need of you this day. Your Grace.
Welcome to the crash out? What's the crash out?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah
Oh
whole.
crap, I'll be right back.
Fair enough, food, I
And
guess.
the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends.
Oh, what is it?
For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Jam? Okay. What does this need? Oh, a bunch of dungeons. Shit. Huh. Don't know when she'll be back. For right now, I'll go to back to old.
I'm back.
Okay. There's a ton of dungeons that I'll need in order to progress main quest.
Wait, so are we at the point where we need the dungeons now?
Yeah, I need the Bowl of Embers hard, the Naval hard, and the Howling Eye hard.
I might need them too. How do I know if we need them?
Well, my thing is locked behind that, so I would...
Okay, if you will wait just a second for me to come, then we might be able to do them together.
While I'm waiting on your cutscene, I'm gonna go back to old to do the flame stuff, some of it. There's a lot in that cutscene.
Is there still more in this long time in this cutscene?
Is it gone back to the Royal Pomegranate?
No,
Then,
we are still in
yeah,
the
you've
Queen's
still
bedroom.
got quite a bit. an iron elbow. Okay. Other iron rivets. No.
Oh my god. Doorbell's going again. Don't know who it is.
Iron Rising Hammer. Is that it? Yes. Wait, am I stuck? Am I stuck? There we go. Okay, this thing finally. Don't quite have enough.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Neighbors.
Fair enough. No, where's... Yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. Alright. What? Connection with the server was lost. What? Character selected was not properly logged out or is currently logged in with another client. One character out, please wait to log in again.
What happened?
It forced a log out?
That's weird. Maybe restart the game? That's crazy.
Okay, it's got me logged out, now it's going back in.
Okay.
You done with that one cutscene yet, or?
Oh my god, no! I'm dying!
Fair enough.
Alright, now I'm with Minfilia. Is there another cutscene? Hello?
That should be the point where it cut me off.
Oh, okay. So I am able to do the good intentions. It is unlocked for me.
Okay, so you've done all the dungeons I need, apparently.
Alright. How do I get out of this? I want to do it again. Okay. We'll have to read the first few lines on yours. How many dungeons do you have left? You have 3?
3 of them, yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go through the cutscene and then I will come help you with the dungeons if you need help with the dungeons. Are you? And then, I don't know what else. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I just skipped the cutscene, so I'll be able to read it off your screen. I don't know if there's a way to watch it again. Maybe I'll go. I can go into my in room and watch it again, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that cutscene counts.
Well, I'm gonna go look because it is part of MSQ, and then I'll come help you. So, how many dungeons do you have left to do?
There's 3 of them. I couldn't tell you which is which, but
okay. It's the 3 primals again, on hard mode.
I'll come over and look again.
From Emerald 012,
Okay.
that's what she said.
Emerald, can you come help us with dungeons, please? We need to get Fan caught up.
You
Apparently,
wanna
I've already
start
done the
party?
dungeons. I could have sworn you did them with us too.
From Emerald 012, what dungeon face with raised eyebrow?
Oh, you did a party? Okay.
I mean, I would assume so.
Okay.
Alright, so the Bowl of Embers, the Navel, and the Howling Eye, apparently. Navel to join part. Okay.
Yeah, those are the 3 primals. Can we see... Oh, we're just gonna get going, okay? What was that? Oh, you joined.
Yep.
Emerald, we are doing...
From Emerald 012.
The 3 primals.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're
From Emerald 012, then dungeons.
And I don't know if I have them all unlocked, and what I need to do to get them all unlocked.
You do one, and then it unlocks the next, I think. Do you have any of them unlocked?
From Emerald 012, I gotta move the character from the Aussie server.
We need Nikki. Nikki knows everything about this.
From Emerald 012, was helping my friends
no
down
problem.
under.
Is the first one the Ifrit one? Because it has me attuned to the Aetheorite at Zahar.
Yep,
From
Ifrit's
Ray
the
back
first one.
again. Shout if you need to party. I'm back.
We do, we do.
From Emerald 012.
Can you please help us,
Speaking of-
Ray? I'll send you a party invite in case you can. Okay, we got Ray. I don't know if these are 8 people or 4
From
people.
Emerald
I think they might be 8
012,
people, but we'll see.
you don't need that many. From Emerald 012, you only need 3 or you syncing it.
We need 3? I don't know. I don't even know what syncing it means. I've already done
It's
it. Only
the
Fan
hard.
hasn't done it.
It's the hard one, so I would assume it's more.
Yeah, it's the hard mode of Ifrit we're looking at right now.
From Emerald 012, it's been ages since I
We're
did
not
it,
gonna
so-
unsync. I have no idea what that even means.
From Emerald 012, grinning squinting face.
Oh my god. What the heck is unsynced?
From Emerald 012, syncing it we get weaker who's above level 50 to do it.
Oh.
From Emerald 012, unsynced we can go LVL
I
100 and
see.
one-shot it for you.
I think Fan should get the chance to experience it. It's his first time. We could unsync it if we're just trolling for loot.
Alright.
I mean, that would be helpful. If they could die in 2 seconds.
Why can I not target the Aetheorite? What?
From Emerald 012, oh goodness, that'll mean I'll be super rusty.
Does Fan
then
have to
grinning
go
squinting
somewhere to,
Oh, because I'm on the wrong side of. Why is there a wrong side of the crystal? Whatever.
Emerald, how are we not friends in this game? You'll need to add me because I don't know what your name is in here.
Okay, Bella Embers is now accessible.
From Emerald 012, you're worried about us not being friends on here?
On
From
not
Emerald
on
012,
Twitch.
TBH, I'm more worried about why I never did this.
I'm talking about on Final Fantasy. Oh.
From
Thank you so much for the follow.
That's what I meant.
see. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate
From
you.
Emerald 012, come outside.
Okay.
From Ray back again. Fan, you unlocking them.
I did the one. I thought.
Hi. I don't see how to add you. I'm looking at social. Do I really have to search your name when you're right in front of me?
You can't just right click them?
I am right clicking. It says examine, view, send friend request. Go underneath. Underneath.
From Emerald 012, it's there.
Fan's trying to unlock them.
I got the one. The
But you have to do one before you can unlock the others.
Yeah, I've also got this thing at little Alamigo.
But if you go stand at the next one, if you know where the unlock is.
Well, it'd be the whole quest, I would assume. Commander Swift said he'd assign someone to assist with our growing basement problem. Glad to see the urgency of the situation being taken seriously. Now I'm sure the commander explained. Maji activity in the region has almost frenzied. Seems like the lizard men are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through southern Thanalan. I'm not speaking of furtive, nighttime raids here, the bastards striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids far south as Sigoli Desert. It's not as simple matter as increasing patrols on the roads of Little Amigo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. Next time LMAG appear, I want you to ready to send them howling back to the desert. Not long before you arrived, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view on one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location marked on your map. See the fool and taken by a raiding party.
Right, Fan, I'm going to make you party leader so that you can start which one you need. If it'll let me click on you.
Go ahead and do the, the one I was talking about for the bowl or whatever, the fire bowl.
Okay, hold on. It's under trials, or is it here? Oh, here we go.
From Emerald 012.
The Bowls of Ember?
Something like that, yeah.
Alright.
From Emerald 012. What did Ifrit say after the party wiped?
What did Ifrit say after the party wiped?
From Emerald 012. Nailed it.
Is everybody ready?
You can do a ready check over here.
Checks? You do it.
Well, fine.
I'm starting it, so you can do a ready check. This is for you. I don't even see the ready check. It says you
accepted
initiated
it,
one.
so.
Okay. Oh. Okay, Ray says 1 sec.
From Emerald 012. Ray ain't ready.
Okay.
Alright, ready.
Destiny. Okay then. Interrupted.
Oh yeah, somebody needs to be a healer because I'm not a healer.
Emerald is.
I'm TPS. Oh, Emerald's a healer. Okay,
yeah.
we're good. I started it, y'all. Hopefully you're ready.
From Emerald 012. OU, it's 8 players.
Yeah,
From Emerald
it's hard.
012. It might take a while then. From Emerald 012. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know who else is needed.
From Emerald 012,
Alright.
cancel it.
We're through.
From Emerald 012, let Ray to tank make it quicker.
Fair enough.
From Emerald 012, now go.
Oh, this is a full
Okay.
cutscene. Alright, whatever.
Got ready to go? Okay.
From Emerald 012,
Oh, here we go.
hopefully we'll make it quicker, the tank slots are full.
It did make it go quicker. Awesome. Your best friend is back, fan.
Yay!
Hi, friend.
I don't know if we really had trouble with him, though. I think you more so had trouble with him.
Oh, gosh. It was my first one.
Fair.
Like, ever. In any game.
From Emerald 012, let Ray main tank.
Fair enough.
Alright. Let Ray main tank, they said. You probably saw.
He says for me to be main tank, though, so what? Okay.
You just have to be here. You just have to be here.
These up.
Why can I not? Oh, I'm targeting Ray. Damn it, why was I targeting Ray? Leave me alone. Jeez, that was so rude. Oh shit, the did we get okay. Phew.
Stump
Just
for a
give it
bit.
up already. Huh? Oh, he's split in three?
Oh, is it where he goes? Oh, he goes one after the other. That's that one. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna tank them. Whatever. I had the wrong idea on that one. There we go.
Alright. We got 3 dungeons back to back. 2 more to go. Y'all up for it?
From Emerald 012, TBH that wasn't bad for a first timer.
VC.
TYFG. What is? Oh.
And what I screw up?
Wait,
From
what?
Emerald012, thank you for group.
Oh, thank you for the group. Thank you. Thank you for being my acronym translator.
Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way while I'm here.
I'm just standing here all by myself. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
I like it for its help. It's warm.
You're a fan. It's easier if you just be main tank because you're just going to be bored out, yeah.
From
Behind this off tank.
Emerald012,
And plus, it means you learn more as the main tank as well.
Fair enough.
So, okay.
It's all good. They're all 8-man trolls, right? There's no 4-mans in there.
Yep, they're all 8-man, but I don't know any more people.
I guess if it's hard, then it's what's it? It's the 8-man, and then if it's extreme, it's what, 12 or 16?
From Emerald012, the main tank needs the stance off, but the off tank needs it off.
Raid's go unnoticed.
From Emerald012, main tank needs it on, I mean.
We are, though we number but few, we shall be your death this day.
Emerald speaking. Emerald, if you want to join the call, let us know. I already unlocked them.
Okay, cool. You did all the dungeons.
I did them all, yeah.
I
did them with Nikki.
Doing some stuff. Well, no, it wasn't offline for you. It was offline for me.
From
That's Ray.
Traitorous heathens. Your victory will come at a price.
My mod likes your accent, Ray.
Damn.
Oh, now I'm blushing. What can I say? The British accent unlocks all.
From Emerald012.
Talk more, Ray.
The enemy's back is turned. Your ancestors return in the graves.
Noah_. I do like to make people blush, so yeah.
I do like to make people blush, so yeah.
Soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own.
From Hey It's Noah_.
Those are your friends,
no dear
Emerald?
adventure, but this is our battle.
Has
Will not become involved.
NPC for friends.
I'm a fellow Brit, so it don't have the same effect.
Aww.
From Ray back again. Where you from, M? From Emerald012. Well, IRL friends stabbed me in the back.
I am Hamuji Ga. I am in Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now to the all-consuming flames and never reduce the rest of my people to the unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea, be it fortune or fate. I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend you an invitation to join us at the Ring Bash.
From Ray back again. Same. London to be exact.
Okay,
I forgot where Ray was so many times in the beginning.
So where's the next thing I need
so
then?
Quiet, keep talking XD.
I think Fan's still doing unlocking stuff, so I don't want to talk over his voice acting.
Well, okay, I think that's something different, not a dungeon.
Nah, it's okay.
So I'll abandon that one, or not abandon, but
012 at Rebackagging
stop that
Southerner.
one.
Face with tongue. From
what do I need to do next for the next
Fan
dungeon?
Can be quiet XD.
What is the
I
next
don't
dungeon?
remember.
I don't know. Apparently the three I need to
it is
take.
Titan.
Titan. Okay.
So that's
mode
naval.
Titan.
So that should be naval. The naval hard mode.
Mm-hmm. Where does it go to unlock it?
Yeah, naval.
I feel like he's done the naval on normal. Shouldn't the hard mode be available? Because it's the Titan dude, the one that knocks you off the edge.
Normally you have to complete a quest. Normally you have to complete a quest, and then it'll do what's it? Duty Finder.
Can you just check? Yeah, Duty Finder. Yeah. And just see if it unlocked automatically.
There's the naval.
Be on the trials. Yep, naval's unlocked.
It's not on hard though.
Oh, okay, yeah, there must be an unlock somewhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. And
I
it
do not
doesn't
remember
guide
where
you to where the fuck it is. That's the thing. Also, now that I'm through that cutscene, also,
From
what
Emerald
the fuck did I mess
012,
up on that
I
last
feel
one?
like
Besides when I went after the 3 head first.
From Emerald 012, needs to speak to Ishtala.
Yustola? Where? Waking Sands, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
because that's where we
return to
accepted the
Waking Sands.
first.
Start at Waking Sands.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, sorry.
You have tickets, right?
Yes.
From Emerald 012, Misty Sage Caution.
Thank you, Emerald. I'll be back on cam in a minute. I'm just enjoying my chocolate without you all watching me.
From Hey It's Noah _ which one? From Emerald 012, but yet I'm incredibly antisocial.
Like I was saying
From
before, you
Emerald
guys
012,
had the actual credit
why
scenes
I'm so quiet.
last week, and you're still in AR. So, what is going on?
Well, this is our first day back after
From
our
Emerald
week-long grind.
012, and rely on text to say.
Yeah.
So we did a week of grind, long hours, and then Sunday and Monday we took off. And Tuesday was Palia, is our normal Palia stream. And then today's Wild Wednesday. So.
It says
Final Fantasy.
Okay.
it does drag a bit. Yeah,
so
these are the ones that unlock it.
Oh yeah, all of those people unlock it. I remember now.
Oh, the Lord of
Emerald
World,
012,
slain at thy
found a new
hand.
hiding
Yeah,
spot.
what's
Just
going
take
to?
them all.
'Twas a deed of heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom as it showed me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir in the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of World, a victorious being, not less the treasure trove of crystals, would serve to lure thy entity back into the plane of existence. 'Tis folly to believe the sea-bound beastman could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining Asian guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Selenosa. Take thee the swiftest road to the Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Holy shit, okay. By thy high deeds were the people of Corinthia spared certain doom at the hands of deiform entity. Yet if the messages we have received from Lord Drillmont of the House Drondadir speaketh true, 'twould seem that hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, Lady Iceheart hath rejoined the struggle against Ishgard, or Isgard, whatever. Worse, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. A hoard far exceeding the quantity, but recently wrested from the caverns of House Vortemps. 'Tis all but certain that the heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shivia once more. And so, once more, must Eorzeal's blade of light be brought to bear against the primal. None save thee hath enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for the reason that Lord Drillmont has requested thy presence at White Brim Front. Pray hie thee thither with all haste. What the hell?
Just some advice going forward. You can probably skip through a lot of what Yurian just says, because he's the Final Fantasy 14 equivalent of that guy who's just trying to meet a word count, and he will just
Shakespeare, and here
Alphino.
we do try to
Alphino,
read
however.
all of it. Yeah, and there's him. Yeah, Alphino, freaking.
From Emerald
I think
012.
Alphino is trying to make a compete with him on that. I was actually I'm like wide awake. I've slept in today, but when we were reading one of Alphino's conversations
From
in Corinthia, I think it was.
Whatever race.
Probably.
Or however you say it. I was ready to fall asleep.
Yeah. Huh! I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I expected of the Warrior of Light, but well done all the same. Now, I had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, is also returned. As you know well, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds the other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, the appetite has become nigh insatiable. In short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Yada and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm and shielded from her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze besides what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I pray you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Helix. He will be able to tell you about the same aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. Haha! May the 12 keep you safe. Paplima, I don't have time for your puns. Okay, are they all...
Just be glad you're not Ida. She's stuck with him all the time.
Yeah.
I think that was 3 on lock there, right? That should be most of them. I think that should be all of them.
We're gonna hope so, at this point. Are they all Adder? I'm gonna assume they're all Adder's Nest at this point.
Oh yeah, you need to do... Yeah, those 3.
Oh wait, I think the one was the Maelstrom, but whatever. Not this way.
How far away from the end are we? I feel like I'm asking this. I literally feel like asking this every 2 minutes because, yeah, I know I'm being dramatic, but politics are really not my thing.
Fair.
Even in-game politics.
You of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you already know, Cursed Ixnali have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the 12's Wood and Corythius. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixtali have constructed an aetheryte within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Corythius. The aetheryte will take you to Garuda's temperous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ish Guardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed to them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Holy, okay. I don't think I need any girls' quests, hopefully, yet.
Just check the duty finder and see if it's unlocked.
It won't be yet. I have to actually go to the location and unlock. It'll do the bright yellow text on my screen. So attune to the Aetheryte and Natalan.
Where the heck is Natalan? I obviously had been there.
Apparently Corythius, so...
Okay.
I'm gonna... Let's see, hold on. The other one... Whirl of a Time is... Limsa, I believe. Lenosa, yeah.
You have to do them in order, I thought.
Yeah, apparently not, because I have both of them, so we'll go ahead and go to...
Well, I meant, like, actually unlocking them. Picking up the quest is different.
That I don't know.
Oops, 39 seconds ago I got a new achievement for streaming.
Nice.
Which probably was stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. Wow. I streamed for 25 days in the last 30 days. Wow. Okay.
From Hey It's
No,
Noah
that's middle of
_
nose.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Nice.
Lost Emerald. I was watching fans screen.
Lower than? Where's this low? Whatever. Running wrench. Wench. Whatever.
From Emerald 012.
Oh, nice. You're in Natalan.
Yeah, there
okay,
it is.
cool.
Okay.
Emerald's in Natalan. Oh yeah, I need to go to... There's no inn in where I'm at, right?
Unsure.
I think I'll go to Gridania.
From Emerald 012, Nubi.
Ah, you are the Scion, you are. As ever, a welcome sight of the Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears realize the primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We did not think it possible for the Fishback to summon their rapacious god without a considerable longer period of preparation, but there is no mistake. Prior to contracting grandeur, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of a Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimonial gave of surviving crew members, massive waves of the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we have ever seen the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa would be scraped from this isle like a barnacle from a hole. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to the Lord of Whirl yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. Twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slafferlands. Make your way to Morley Docks. Once your own preparations are complete, seek out Sergeant Starlone, whatever, and see she will safely aboard the ship. May the navigator guide and protect you. Okay. Where is the... Over the nose. Alright, so that will be closer now.
I can't watch any of the cutscenes from post ARR. This is crazy. Oh wait. Maybe this one. Never mind, I see them now.
Sergeant Stromone at service. The War Leader is loaded and ready. I'll give the signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up the ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure that you reach your target, sirs, or you just concentrate on skewering the overgrown sea serpent. World Leader Extreme is now accessible.
Gold.
Wait, didn't I just need Heart of it?
Okay. Yeah.
Why do I have extra? Okay, then maybe that one's fine then, because I thought it was only hard missions.
It's only hard.
Viewfinder. The Naval. Oh, the World Leader hard, yeah. And then now Extreme. So that one should be fine, I would assume. Wait, no, I need the Naval hard. So this is the wrong one. I think.
So you've got naval normal.
Yeah.
From Emerald 012. Well, that's just great melting face.
What happened?
I don't know where the other one is.
Did you talk to all the people. There was one outside the Waking Sands.
From Emerald 012,
before you go down the stairs to the right of the
took a
steps.
giant
An
dump.
old man, I think it was.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
He has to go back now.
They return to the Waking Sands 8 million fucking times. Okay.
We were so excited when we moved to Morgana, only to
have them stay, even though the place has been assaulted 2 different times. Oh lord. Alright, whatever. I swear. What, Wistful Whitebeard? Is that, or Ironheart?
Let me see. Hold on.
Or that whatever down there. You know what? We'll see.
It's up high. It's not down the stairs. I still see Western Thanalan on your screen. Oh, that guy.
Whatever.
I think the quest is called a recurring problem.
The sea to bring the man back to those old glory days. Ah, the good times, when does the whole life stay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures where yet to be. God, don't you know better than sneak up on one of your elders like that, young'un? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Not early as such.
A recurring problem too.
Don't tell me, hey, I can see and just look at you. You're an adventurer and an accomplished one at that. Yes, hey, may not be on the graybeard I am, but I reckon you a memory or two keen on remembering. What's he join me for a while before you return to the world? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you forge in the future. What the fuck was that? New Game Plus unlocked? What the fuck? No, access to the New Game Plus menu. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying the previous quests and your current character.
It lets you replay quests again that you missed.
Whatever. Okay. Ironheart, you braving new depths?
I think it's more likely to be inside.
Yes, braving new depths.
Because I already checked all the people inside, and I thought I had all the blue ones in there. Whatever. Okay. You.
No, one of them was outside. I do know that one of them was outside.
Hail adventure! You wear the expression one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your Burgundy skill, whatever. Do not ask Nedrick how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Quarn? I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surface when the calamity split the ground asunder. After all, any road, it's a popular destination for these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. I'd be keen on joining them. Why not make a journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple yourself? While the main dangers lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping a close watch on the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bimamu should offer you passage. Okay, not you.
Fan, you have to do sorry, I looked up. You have to do. Oh yeah, you have to do In for Garuda's Awakening and follow that quest line, and it will take you to. So we have to go through each of them sequentially.
That's what I thought.
So finish the In for Garuda's Awakening quest line and follow that through.
Fair enough.
I think then we have to do Howling Ironheart.
Yeah, so it's got the Horde leader or whatever.
Yeah. Emerald's first time chat in your stream is his head face hitting the keyboard.
I don't doubt it, honestly. I
like that emote.
Aetherite. No, this. I need other button.
From Emerald 012.
Aetherite. Yes. Give me my map, damn it. Get. Dragon Head.
From Emerald 012. I'm freezing my balls off in Nadaland.
Well, why didn't you come dressed warmer?
Well.
Like everyone else that goes there complaining, freaking...
From Emerald 012.
Off and on. Oh, does everyone just freaking love the cold? The Descendant is coming over here instead of us going to her. And then she comes well fucking dressed for the freaking conditions. This place, yeah.
From Emerald 012, not my fault my warrior is the only one with warm clothes.
well. Okay, there. You're literally on a flaming mount. You can't tell me you're freezing. I'm sorry, bullshit. Okay, and now a flaming horse. That doesn't. Anyways, you can start the what's it? The other one.
Okay.
Okay, you're on a water horse. That's your own fault. When you have two freaking flame mounts.
So you're ready to do the Howling Eye of Ember, or the Howling Eye?
Fucking.
I see Naval Hard being third. That's probably why you're having a hard time finding it.
Howling Eye, I think.
Yep.
I don't know, something like that.
Alright, is everybody else ready?
Just do a ready check.
How do you do ready check?
Party ready check.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Oh, whoops, hold on. I gotta get out of what I was doing.
Your neck seems to be through the lighting. I don't know if that's healthy for you.
I closed you.
Oh, he died.
Alright. Who died?
Nothing.
Ember dying over there?
His friggin' mount, he spawned it in with this light pole in its neck.
Oh no.
So that mean I need to go back to the Waking Sands again after this?
Yes, get used to it.
Fucking hell.
Waking Sands is your life now.
I mean,
Wait,
at least they have the teleport
most
tickets.
Recent update? Do we still have to go to the Waking Sands?
No, it just seems you're in AR, so it's kind of the main focal point. So you're there a lot. It feels like after you do one
Please tell
little
me we're near
quest,
the end.
go back.
Oh wait, the party is formed for it. Never mind. I was about to say, why aren't we going in? But we're waiting on other people.
To the Waking Sands.
We need 1 more healer and 3 more DPS.
Yeah.
So pretty much everybody who's not in our party. I will ask if there's if anybody wants to.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So keep them away from the rocks, same as last time, I assume.
Yeah. She does a cone ability as well, so just kind of tank her near the north, facing away from the group.
To the north specifically, or just away from the center?
Just away from the center, but north, because she's already at the north. You might
Gotcha.
Well there and be able to get tanks.
Fair enough.
Nice. Who redeemed the screaming goat? Alright, fan still in cutscene.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
The friggin' I'm in danger would have been perfectly timed with this lady's scream. Like immediately
Right.
after. If it was on my hand.
Oh, Rain. It's too bad. When you get. Is that the Grim Reaper? I'll be the voices, I guess.
Whatever. Whee! Bounces up. Where'd she go? Oh, she's there. What?
There she is.
I can't get behind that rock, so. Do I need to bait her out a little bit so I can get behind?
You're fine.
Okay.
Well, you probably can't see a lot. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
No, no, you. Time for a freaking pop up. There we go.
Yeah, here's her ultimate, so you need to hide. You take the boss off at the end.
Where did kick me?
The green circles on the ground.
Ah.
Just one of those things.
Oh, okay. What is she linked to?
These guys.
Die the one that you're linked to.
Okay, we're gonna assume that they've got those. I don't have to chase it.
Well, limit break, I think.
Limit break?
Okay.
Bye, lady.
And cutscene, and what did I screw up that time?
Did somebody say you did?
I don't know, I probably did though.
No, you're good.
Okay then.
Nobody died. Something's called Catgirl.
Nobody died?
Damn.
Yeah,
So,
Nikki and Will and them have had me running dungeons a lot more lately, so I think I'm getting better at.
Suppose the Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands? Truly, you would have earned yourself a rest. Would
From
that
Emerald
you had the luxury
012,
of time to enjoy
that
it.
was scary.
It causes me pain that Titan has also returned with a vengeance, and that was the case with his primal brethren. He has grown stronger as he was before, and went about my investigation, and all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better.
From
It's not like this happened freaking 5 other
from a healer's
times.
point of view,
Kobold's subterranean domain runs
From
deep, and they can easily hoard
012,
crystals with
Misty
us
caution.
being none the wiser. A vast hoard of it has been... What? Never mind, I've read that completely wrong. Till now, Garuda was one of the more powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystal it has gouged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become. I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might have expected, this is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his dimness by way of the Aetherite, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, the Maelstrom has reportedly found another Aeth in its place. You want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fierce and strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Good freaking lord. Okay. Yay. And now we're going back to... What's it? Limsa? Yeah, same. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I know. I was the healer when I did it, and that is why I also leveled up my DPS. I feel a whole lot less stressed out. All I can say is I don't know why I chose to be a healer. I mean, I still love it, but like I need a break. Thank you for doing it.
You are Scion. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay low Titan. No doubt it's as yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Craig has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds obtained such vast stores of crystals in such short time. We will learn the answer in coming moons, I suspect, but first things first, we need to vanquish Titans before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on them to Lenosa. You have failed Primal before, and we believe you can emerge victorious once more. We have learned the new aetheryte will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within the Gomerio mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, but you'll cut yourself a path. Make haste, Titans, mere presence emboldens kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May navigate to guide you on your way. And we're off. So we are going to map Outer Lenosa. There we go. No, it's up. Oh, that bit's broken there. Okay, so... Fine, whatever. Okay. There we go.
We're ready?
Lost Emerald there. You want me to go as healer?
Oh, Emerald's not in party anymore. What happened? I totally missed that. Y'all done playing with us, Emerald? Should I check in my SC to see if anybody wants to join us?
Sure. More the merrier.
Okay. What is this one called again?
Naval
Titan,
Hard.
right?
Naval Hard.
Yeah, Naval. Naval Hard.
Today they're doing a lot more crafting as such, so we'll see if anybody can join. Oh wow, never mind, they're doing alliance. Okay. Alright, so it's just us. I think.
Fair enough.
Alright. Okay. So we'll start then. Alright, ready? Going in.
Alright.
Okay,
Just
they
onto
enable
the edge
hard.
when he jumps up into the air.
So I go to the edge or avoid to the edge?
For the rocks. I was the healer at the time. Oh cool, it blocks people from leaving when somebody's in a cutscene. I like that.
Yeah.
I always worried about people leaving while I was in a cutscene.
I mean, death to them if they do.
Right? Oh, I hate the party member thing popping up for so long. Of course. Leave me alone, man. Oh yeah.
Onto the edge.
Around for the again?
Yo, he does a lot. I was going off it. And Sia likes to target me. So I targeted, oh, I got everyone almost. As rocks. Focus on healing the tank.
Shit.
I can heal myself.
Did he punch me off?
Yeah, you need to go back.
You went too far back. Oof. Hopefully they can raise you. Oh, smart. So we have somebody with a
Did I
shield.
miss something, or?
But that won't keep us in, right?
I guess I missed something then. Alright, whatever.
Are they not raising you?
They are. Takes a bit. Okay.
Alright.
He didn't do it? Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
Is that outside or is that inside?
Why can I
They
not...
have these
There we go.
tells, and then,
Finally.
like, they keep doing them different. Like, different variations of them. And different styles of them. Onto there.
to recover.
He is throwing a temper tantrum. Look at him stomping his feet. Limit break? Oh wait, there is no limit break. Somebody else did it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, nice. Lord.
Wait, what? Okay.
Damn, you got both of them, even on a need.
You needed? Well, I wish I could give it to you. I thought you already. Oh, do you not know where you can get the weapon?
The weapon coffer.
Okay, I need
it does
to show
whatever
you
weapon you
something.
do.
Can you come to Lamosa? Can you come to Lamosa?
Can after a bit, yeah.
Okay. Before we continue, because I need to show you where you can get better gear, because the level 80 gear is not that good. You can use your tomes to get it.
Okay.
Come find me in Lamosa.
Oh wait, no, is it for the what's it? The Grand Company? Because mine's not the same as yours.
Nope, it's not for the Grand Company. It's in all of the places. This is the only one I know where it is, though.
Okay. What's there? Here, no. Here, I can put this while I'm here. Got kicked from VC, what?
Wait, what? How? Nobody kicked you.
I don't know. That's Discord being weird as fuck. Whatever.
We're not even looking at Discord.
I know,
I know, right? What the hell? Okay. Don't know.
Apparently your Discord has a mind of its own. Okay, cool.
I mean, Discord itself has a mind of its own. Again, whenever you restart your computer, just audio settings are just freaking randomized feels. Anyways, welcome to the Ring of Ash adventure. This place serves as home for humble gathering soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial powers and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep the old ways of the desert nomad and the warrior to those who are worthy. We show proper respect regardless of religion. Your aura carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one champions of said laid low, the lord of the inferno? Then I would have you understand the cause that has befallen our frantic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people. The glory comes with a warrior's death. The spirit away the weak and the feeble, offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of a horror god. Day after day, I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amology is faded. Paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteousness of fortunes of battle. Is it these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of fury? Why the victims often bear no arms at all? What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, brothers and I, the fallen monarchy who huddle in Zongra, our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of those heroes that fell at Ifrit. I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. Most likely, you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced it was the king of the seventh hell. Do not ask for your counsel, Luga, and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. You better not stray into the path of my arrows adventure. We have too many enemies to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. Forgive the interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find reception here improved. Our foes are the Amalji of Zankra, and we break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. I'm uncertain at this point whether to go back to main quest or take up this while I'm
First
around
come to
it.
me. First come to me and get
Okay.
your updated uniform. Limsa.
I'll abandon this then.
What do you need to abandon?
The Amaji group. That's part of the what's it?
Okay, turn around. I'm here. Right, it's in the middle. Nope. I'm behind you. Literally behind you. Just turn. Hello. Talk to this lady.
Yeah.
Okay, and make sure your tank, and then select your subcategory as the 130.
Okay.
All the way at the bottom. There you go. And this
Should
is
we go ahead and
buy your
use
gear.
these? Because these...
You can, because they're level 50, but item level 130.
I get that. But isn't it if you go... Like, if you level up more without these, that it'll give you even more later? Like, even better later? Because, like, these are only plus 4, plus 2, plus 6.
These will be the best until level 60.
These will be the best until level 60.
I could probably go till level 60, though, because, again, the stats aren't that much higher than what I've got, at least the base stats.
I mean, there's no use for poetics otherwise. It's just for this, and you earn them doing dungeons.
Because most of my stuff I need is literally just defense. This one's plus 4, plus 4, plus 6, plus 6, plus 4, plus 4.
Can you go push? Can you push controls? I mean, get your character profile up, because some dungeons will not let you in unless your item level is over 100.
Mine is over 100 though.
Can you just
111?
Just check? You're okay. 111. Okay, then yeah, you're probably fine. So the ones that you were trying to get, the one that you needed, would not have given you a higher uniform. It would have been lower.
I might even have. They've been higher. What are you? The gear that's been given me is 110.
Okay.
And this one's a 150 ranking that it gave me.
Okay. Though it said 80 on the other ones. I don't know.
Yeah, but again, main quest gear is already done over that.
Yeah, item level 130 was the one you can get from Poetics for your level.
Yeah.
You're at 110.
This one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So speak to him.
130 isn't that much of an increase, no?
It is actually. It's the highest. It's the highest you can get until you start doing.
And it also
the next
improves
until 60.
It keeps you alive.
Why don't I wait till 60 and then get that gear? Save till that.
Because not only you have to be level 60, you need to be almost at the end of that expansion to get
at the end of
the highest level gear. Yeah, for the Poetics.
And that's not post ARR. That is the end of the next one, Heavens, whatever, because we're staying
this
in
stuff
50
will
for this.
carry you well into the homes. Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
The 20 eye level will make a difference. It's not just defense. It's your strength, your vitality.
I mean, the bonuses, yes, I get that.
And you have 1500 too.
To me, I don't think I'm struggling on gear, though. I would... Like, the only time I died in that fight, or really came close, was when I made the mistake of not having my defenses up. Or, was, like, way too close and got hit off.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've really been doing,
But I
feel
have
like
felt
decently.
a huge difference wearing the 130 versus the 110 or whatever came in the chest. Like, there's a huge difference in the game. Like, my health stays up longer and I don't get pushed as far, I think.
You also cap at 2k poetics as well, so you can't even just save them. Once you reach 2k, you're going to have to spend them. Otherwise, they'll just stay on 2k.
So when either I get to 2k,
you might
need something, or get to the next level. Would that not be?
So far they haven't been giving me anything better than the 130. So this is the best. And then I use the extra gear that they give me. I sell it for seals for my GC, and get promotions.
Yeah. Like if I get to the full one, I might get the arms, or these sword and shield.
What do you mean the full one?
If I get full on these tokens.
Oh.
Okay, still cool.
Why not just get them now? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm just asking because I don't understand your logic in this.
So save for the even better gear once I get that, if I'm not struggling now?
I don't think there's going to be any even better gear until the end of Heaven's Ward.
They said, yeah, it's 60.
That's the end of Heaven's Ward. We're in post ARR, and there's a whole other expansion.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be weeks before we get to there.
Okay, again, if I start struggling, fair enough, I'll grab some stuff. If I hit the max limit on that stuff, fair enough, I'll grab some stuff. But like...
Okay.
Fan, were you that type of gamer who, after you completed the game, you still had your nuke weapon and 10 million health potions?
It depends on if I needed it or not. If I didn't feel like I needed it, then no. Yeah, I'll save them.
So yes. Oh, okay, I can see why you...
Like, if I'm freaking, 10% on HP, yeah, I'll use some healing items and whatnot on stuff.
Wow.
But, like...
It's cool. Like, honestly, the content you're doing right here, right now, you're fine. But it will start to ramp up a bit, and you will feel it slightly later on. But, Mel, maybe not you exactly, but probably your healer might feel it. But you'll see when you start.
I mean, you're level 100, so maybe. But, were you feeling that on that one? That was, you were having to, overly concentrate on me?
No, not especially. I will say, probably it's a lot to do with I kind of knew the fight as well, so I didn't have to worry about healing myself, and maybe a few others as well.
And I was healing myself too. I always try to keep off the pressure so people can focus on the tank.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's finish the 12.
Yeah, so I guess if you're not going to get the gear, then you can go back and talk to Minfilia. Let me know when you're in the cutscene and I'll start it on my side.
Gotcha.
And then I'll head there.
And I'll put it to Discord too for lower latency, hopefully.
Nope, I have it. I found it. It's in I'm in the inn. I have it.
Oh, you can just, okay, alright. Fair enough.
Because I need to be able to show my people too. Let me make sure that it's not on autoplay because...
But yeah, I don't want to buy something and then not have any of my money left and then, oh, we unlocked this new set that you can finally wear right after you bought the other one.
But you're having people who've already been through the quest telling you that it's not going to happen. Ray's already done this.
I guess not immediately
cool,
after, but I don't know.
Think about it.
He knows it's there if he needs it. So.
Yeah.
But as soon as you reach 2k, do spend it. Because you can't stock it past 2k.
Yeah, fair enough on that. That I didn't know. It had the cap there.
Is that for free trial or for everyone?
That's for everybody. It's always capped to 2k.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, going into it now. I am most eager.
Okay. If you just read the first line, just so I can make sure that I have the same one as you. I'm trying to open up your stream.
Yeah, I am most eager.
Again, on my phone. Okay. Then I guess I don't have the same one as you. I will read it from your screen then.
Alrighty,
I have welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphino.
Let me.
Oh wait, that is what you have. Wait, no, that's mine. It's my stream. Why is it on my stream? I was watching yours.
Damn.
The app, I swear. Shut up, fan. I have you in a tab for sure.
There. That should be lower latency than Twitch at least.
Alright. Wait, let me see if I can find that really quick, if they might have it. They might only have the cutscenes that are voiced. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Okay. I didn't get to show my people that. Alright. Alright. I am most eager to... let me just check one more thing. What does this do? Nope, that's not what I want. Alright. I was trying to see if I could share a stream Discord so that my people could see it too, because I had to completely skip it. On my end. Let me just check really quickly. Alright, actually I can. Alright. That's a bit awkward, I know. But, my people need to see too. Yeah, alright. I am most eager to address the ASEAN threat. However, we dare not neglect our pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scion of the Seven Dawns, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities.
Lest you forget, Anderson, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Them, in particular, is an ever-steadying hand, who I trust to continue the support of the Braves.
To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah?
As expected, the Immortal Flames has been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, motherfucker and his Monasterian ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raoban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. and so, for the foreseeable future, I would think it would be the best if I were to remain in Ulda, unless you have an objection.
None whatsoever. We have matters well at hand here.
Motherfucker's research is in proceeding as planned.
Oh, yes, you. Never mind. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Walking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. While we focus on the task, perhaps you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warriors of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot, as ever I implore you to do so.
Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Raoul's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Old Ion riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask.
If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once, in the usual fashion. Okay.
Alright, beautiful.
I will be there in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna return now.
Let me know.
I'm just about to enter the Rising Stone entrance. Loading, loading. I see Alphino. Just 1 second. But I see the chat above real. Is that who you see the chat above?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because we're getting his report.
Mm-hmm.
You're in?
Yep.
Alright. Pleasure as always. You'll be escorting the commander to Ulda, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit? And for mine, because I don't remember? Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of weapons that found their way into the refugees' hands a way back. As so happens, we caught wind of some promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointed things by a black marketeer holed up in Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind the merchant that caught an arrow while talking to them, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you? Then it's settled.
A nod.
Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ulda. I expect good tidings.
Is High Bridge in Sanalon?
Unsure. I'm gonna leave here and then.
Alright, let's go out. On the map.
Attention, Thinland, yes. And I can't tell. Okay. Because my map wasn't transparent to see the party status and yeah.
Where did you go?
Grab bones. That's closest.
Okay, why did it didn't do anything for me? That is so weird.
Yeah.
We're in the same party.
Yeah. Oh, it's a crossworld party.
Oh. Got it.
We discovered last time that doesn't work that way.
Alright, well I gotta get, how much was it? Cause I might have to get more money from my people.
It was like 2 something.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and get some more money from
in 140 I can come back and teleport to what's it?
It's okay.
To just Thanalan for free. Or to Ulda for free.
Alright. Give me money.
Okay, so let's go to the mark.
Alright. No, go by, go by, go by.
Actually, we accidentally summoned the bird, so...
Wait, what?
I'll do some fighting while I have my bird up.
Oh, High Bridge. Actual High Bridge. They are very creative in their naming.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, I'm here.
Alright, I'm trying to get my bird up a little bit and stuff since what's it? Oh, my birds are at level 22.
You're gonna have to go soon, right?
Not too soon, no.
I thought you had to go in like 30 minutes.
5, not 4. So,
oh, so an hour and 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. It would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Alphanod needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found you in one,
okay, thank you so much,
it is only
Ray.
natural he would come rely upon you without hesitation. Alright, yep, thank you. If you're still in here. He's not. Whatever.
He left. But he can hear us in the stream.
Yeah. Anyways, complete. I believe I read that last line. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without a delay and secure those weapons. First unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me.
It would be helpful if you actually let us follow you, but
I know, right? Not only did we have to wait on him, and we had to wait. He had to wait on the other person, and then we had to wait on both of them.
Wow.
Like the absolute pinnacle of rude.
We're going in there. We're going in this hot mess? Okay.
Yes. Burning wall. Higher, apparently. Ah. Oh yeah, you might also want to have it to a normal party so we can see each other's dots too. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Let's be off. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, make us do the heavy lifting. Did you hear that?
Absolutely. No, you're a man too powerful for our thing. You know, you weren't needed here. Oh, but to go ahead and do all the work for us.
Since you're here.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, there you are. Not teleport.
Yes, teleport to me.
Invite. I'm right there. It was actually gonna offer you a teleportation.
Shit.
Okay, just 1 second. Get everything set up again. Okay.
Don't jump. Or do. Do a backflip. Yeah. Alright.
Don't talk to him yet. There we go.
Who goes
I'm
there?
healing you instead of myself.
I know, right?
From Ray back again. LOL, I
Adventure?
forgot what he named his trusty Chocobo mount.
Damn fool. Should have never come here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Murder
The
them
bodyguard
all.
was tiny.
Oh, the body's... Was the bodyguard here? Freaking... Is that all? Nope. Okay.
And cutscene. Okay.
I don't understand. What's this all about? Gah! The lame-ass cutscene.
That was pretty much
Wait,
nothing.
Is it even... It's not even that way. Wait, yes it is that way. I'm freaking blind.
I got a curve.
Yeah.
Hey. What did you do, Ilbert?
He's got his foot buried in the ground, so... You know it can't be good. What is it? This is a... right foot? Yeah. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. A foolish of me to underestimate the bastard. To bring an inexperienced recruit Commander Alphanod will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk white cell swords. We suspect maybe them. With that, we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Hell, at the very least, we've secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, but it's anything but.
You again? Okay.
I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk white cell swords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Olda in my stead. Entrust them to the Third's Yu Hayes. He will take care of the rest.
Oh, perfect fit for my pocket.
Yeah. Is it not in? Okay, it's somewhere else. Not on this map.
Oh, where is it?
Looks like Weaver's Guild is closest.
Alrighty then.
Let's see if there's any more levels I can do on skills. Damn. Ah, the Warrior of Light! Never reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Corthius. Now, what brings you to us this day?
Can you hold this? This box is big enough to be your bed.
It's honest, it's big enough to be a twin bed for him.
Mm-hmm.
A gift of weapons from the Black Marketeer? Courtesy of Captain Ailbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Wait, is that woman? This woman.
Did you even look inside to make sure it's not bombs?
Connection with the server was lost. Connection with the server was lost?
What? Why do you have issues?
I don't know. I haven't had issues previously either.
No, you haven't. But there's a lot of people streaming right now because of the Palia drop. They shouldn't have anything to do with
No.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy, not Twitch.
Weird.
From Ray back again.
That
Log
is
in with
really
Alt.
weird.
Then Relig main.
I mean, if I wait for a little bit on this one, it'll do it. So there we go.
Log in with an alt and then log in the vein.
Yeah, this one doesn't take that long.
From Ray back again. Nah, it's sorted now.
I just don't know why it's doing it. When, like, no other... like, this is the first time
it's the first day that it's happening.
Started. Second occurrence.
Alright.
Blah blah blah. Here's a box of shit. Gilbert, adore all flames. Cannot be everything, can it? Oh wait, that was your whatever. Still your line.
No, okay, right. What is the first name? I have a
I don't know.
Ryle? Started with confidence, but okay, with confidence that there would be far more greater quantity of weapons.
The blatant falsehood. Clearly, Ryle is unfamiliar with the ways of old merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. And it's still some with silver in it, ain't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north.
There'll be no fighting, if anything. Wait, there'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerealium processing plant.
Time for the fourth join their keep, eh? Fight well, Elaine, for the freedom of us all. Forgot the voice for a sec. On them.
Elaine, of course. Bye.
Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Till we meet again. I gotta catch up because they took my box. I can make it into a bed when they empty it out. A word, if you please.
Okay.
No, here. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Ugh.
No need for whistling this time, don't you worry.
This is quite annoying. Literally nobody was near us. Okay.
You can just go up and around, north.
I'm just gonna teleport there.
Okay. There's even more people around us. You want more people listening into our conversation? Is that a little nod he had? Yeah, that's a little nod he had. Okay.
Yep.
I can make him nod by going back and forth.
That's fine.
Anyways. Not see target. Alright, whatever, fine. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better for a market than for few places better than a market for private. Yeah, fine. Whatever. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. Are you sure about that? We've honed into a few conversations in the stalls. Anyways, I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. I want them to overhear everything. Oh, that's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwings they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant drunken boast. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. Commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days money flows more like water, and first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days. I appreciate you for lending an ear. Alright then, back to it.
Please, y'all are putting me to sleep. Can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come as soon as you are able to. They got attacked
Lord,
again.
did you cut your hand off with a freaking hatchet you juggling? Tattoo, I swear. If you chopped your goddamn arm off, I am not fucking helping. I don't have a healer.
I mean, I am technically, I can switch to a healer.
I do not.
But you know, see how much faster this is doing the MSQ on Summoner? Not having to keep everyone alive. And fight. Alright. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming so quickly. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications. Lady, is it?
Alright.
Trying to load in.
What load it? Oh. What?
Into Minfilia's room?
No. Tetaru has more.
Wait. Oh, she has what? She has more?
Yes?
I did not see the symbol above her
You
head.
see, you
okay?
gotta speak with her again in order to go into the room, and then you go talk to him. You can't skip steps, otherwise they just suddenly won't be there for whatever reason. I know it's
There were people in there already,
pain.
though.
If only you could skip
Oh,
some
you're gonna
steps.
escort us. Got it. Okay, our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at the present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
Yeah, let's not keep them waiting any longer.
I already was in there, lady.
Yeah, Tetaru, come on.
I was already there. I was already there.
What the fuck, Tetaru?
I gotta...
Anyways, alright.
It's Lucia! Mm-hmm. Or maybe
We
it
have
was
a guest
Lucy.
from Ishgard who wishes
voice.
to speak with you.
Okay.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request
Lucia.
your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Lady, weren't you
Now
at the
that
Waking
we're all
Sands?
assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded
From
the
Ray
alarm.
back again. Lucia is deaf atop.
Last night, the dragon
Is
star
deaf
burned
atop?
with
What
an
does that even
intensity
mean?
Not seen in 15 summers.
She's the one who calls the shots. She's the one who spends the paycheck.
From Ray back again. LUL.
Ray.
How do I put it in discrete terms?
Not since the
whatever.
Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern
Oh my
sky
God.
doth burn full bright upon the Worm Lord's call. The red
One of
From
all
Ray back
y'all.
again. Death by SNU.
consumeth all.
Death by snooze,
The old
snooze.
Kurthan rhyme, aye.
Oh, Lord.
The brightening of the Dragonstye is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all. much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you.
No.
Do you accept?
No. Yeah.
I said no.
We knew you would not disappoint us.
I'm disappointing you.
Well, shit.
Return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
Oh, God.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer.
Battle.
We prepare for battle.
Please tell me we're almost done. I am going to be whiny most likely until we do, because this... Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. Yurange stated that what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gavus van Balsar attempted to seize control of Mordana. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Somar, a legendary guardian of Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm fell countless airships before engaging Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship Ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silver Tear into the desolate wasteland as it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for malms around. Yet remnants of the lake remain, and its center is a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance to Ceramic's wishes, our domain allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it.
From Timeskip BT.
Hello, welcome
Hello.
in. How are you? I am trying not to fall asleep with this part of the storyline. I mean, okay, this was a little bit more interesting than the politics that we were having earlier.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit predictable as well. Where is Doman? Is she in here, or is she out in the front? Oh, Doman, watch.
From Timeskip BT.
Okay, we gotta go outside of
How are you three?
here. I'm good. Sorta. Trying to stay awake. I cannot wait to get out of post ARR. How are you doing?
From Timeskip BT. Oh, sorry, Miss Earth, I'm
And
doing
there's
good
no,
as well.
what's it? No crystal near it.
Oh yeah, it's because it's right here. The Rising Chorus.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's a quest thing too. Why? Hold on.
I don't know why we have that one. What is that one? I don't know.
I have different other ones, so it's that one I see now.
The Rising
It's
Card.
overlapping with another quest one down here, so I thought it was. Yeah. Well, we can't do too many blue quests. I freaking mind go no when looking at all the different quests and deciphering which one is main.
Right.
So.
Alright, I do not see the person that we talked
here.
to. Did I pass
You're a
it?
bit in front of it, yeah. See me?
Oh.
Down. Go down. There we go. Okay.
Just
giving a watch. Good luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. Castrum's supply lines have been cut for some time. I'd wager they desperately need some spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then, the Asgardians honestly fear the worm may rise again. Well, from here, it seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've got no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and few your comrades to the base of Aragius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say.
We have another
Keeper of the
duty.
Lakes.
Does anybody want to go with us?
Okay.
Is there anyone who wants to join us with this duty?
Right, and, what's it?
From Ray back again, I'm in a hunt train RN.
You're in a hunt train. What's a hunt train? Okay. I think we can do it though, Fan.
We can try.
Alright. What is it called again?
Keeper of the Lake?
From Ray back again, I believe in you.
I don't. Wee.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Oh, it's an 8-man too. Okay.
Apparently, there's a bunch of people doing it right now.
Apparently.
Just holler out if the healer is not healing you, because I can.
Oh wait, what? Do you have naval again? You did naval.
Shit. All right. Well, we got to do it again.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. They need to uncheck it after you do it. This is really annoying.
There's an uncheck button.
What's that?
There's an uncheck button, I believe.
Well, you can practice with this dude. Remember back the red line?
Fair
No, over the red
enough.
line.
Yeah.
Oh, of course I died. Okay. So that is new. I did not know that those rocks could. Alright. Explode. Good to know. Oh shit, I want that MP. And here I was doing so well. I took 0 damage up until that bomb. Alright, enough with your temper tantrums, dude.
Oh, what? Where's the indicator for that? I swear.
And there I go.
Oh, that's both tanks.
All
okay.
of us are dead. We're gonna have to do this all over.
So okay, so at least the other tank missed that too. Whatever call there was for that, whatever.
Bring the tanks back first. We only have 1 healer. Come on, bring me back so I can help heal. I can raise people too.
From that class, you can?
I can.
Fair enough.
That's why I like it. I can do small heals, but I can raise. Takes slightly longer as a healer. Okay, well don't raise me now, please. Because he's attacking right now. Okay, great. Now you can heal me?
Well, they're taking their sweet time getting any of the tanks up.
I know. Because she has to stay
There we go.
Was that you that got raised? So run and avoid.
Yep.
Well, here they go. Can you protect yourself? Watch out, watch out!
Not well.
Oof. Yeah.
But I can go to our healer and then link to them.
Okay, good. They raised me right as we are. Okay. Okay. That was great. Alright, and I will bring back... You better accept my raise, thank you. Alright, I'm the one that breaking this ass. He should have died. He has less than 10%.
My healers, where are my healers? Where are my healers?
It's dead. We're done.
Oh my god.
He died. That was crazy.
What the hell?
I mean, that was okay. Well, now you have a chance to need the loot again if you wanted it.
Yeah.
From Ray back again. I'm done. I can join in a couple minutes.
Thanks for raising me. Okay, thank you.
Bird.
Did you loot it? We're waiting for everybody to
I'm
leave
waiting
and
on
you'll
it.
get it.
Yeah. Okay, I got both. Nice.
Did you get it?
Yes, because everyone else left.
I passed it. Alright. Let me try that again.
Okay, inventory.
Okay, a couple minutes. While we wait for him, I'm going to clear the selection. Clear. And what is it that we're doing? It's not Keeper of the Lake, is it?
Okay,
Yes, it is Keeper of the Lake. Alright. And let me just...
Wait, do I have to...
a little bit of research at where we are.
Do I have to toss that one in order to... Whatever. Discard in order to open this one.
My internet connection is not gone. If it was gone, there'd be no stream.
From Ray back again. You still need party?
We could, yes.
Yes, we do still. Let me know when you're ready and I'll invite you back in.
Alright.
That's why, yeah, so...
Doodly-doot. Look at this key. Nope.
We're about 40% through post ARR.
Invite.
I wonder how successful a whiny... Oh, okay, wait.
From Ray back
Alright,
again.
invite. Okay, I was watching on stream.
Never discard loot if you can trade them in for guild seals.
Also, never discard loot if you can trade them in for guild seals. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, did you discard loot, fan? I mean...
It said I couldn't open the better... It said I couldn't open the better thing because I already had a copy of the smaller thing. So I got it back.
Are you sure it was... Okay.
Yes.
But you could have changed it for seals. So you could have just waited to open it till later. Because seals are not easy to come by. Alright. Okay. And what do I type again to check? Do the check?
/ready or something like that. I'll just go ahead then.
Let's see.
There.
I got it. I think. Oh, never mind. You did it. Alright, he's in voice.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you queuing in for? Oh, Keeper of the Lake. Cool.
Keeper of the Lake, yeah.
Yep.
So that's a 4-man, I believe.
Oh, perfect. Okay, and we already have one of the important ones, so hopefully it'll be fast. Everybody ready?
I'm good.
Alright, and this one comes with 100 tomes fan.
Okay.
One that you used to buy the stuff that I showed you earlier. Oof. we got the little crayons.
Okay, I'll take them. Yeah. Alrighty. Low enough to where I can probably advance. Oh.
That's
Okay,
so
all
funny.
dead.
They made it. That's one way to make a path.
Made that whole 3. Okay. Low. We start to pull again.
If you've got your defensive coolers up, Fan, just double pull the packs.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to just use them on the second pack when everything's hitting.
Ooh, they are a scholar. They're or things. They're doing a shield. When they put up a shield, you take a slightly less damage.
Okay, that one's done.
I won't let you die, Fan.
Oh wait, this way? Wait.
Yep,
oh no, it's
we
this
gotta
way.
open the chest. I'll open the chest.
Oh, you got chest. All right.
Yeah, she's got this.
Alright.
As long as you got cooldowns, pulls, double pull.
Yeah.
I'll always have you.
Why in the world? Other DPS is not coming.
Oh, it's
okay.
Why is that one not attached to me?
I think it's probably good to make sure you have your people with you before attacking.
It's a boss. Next.
Okay, fair enough.
Because both us DPSs were still at the bottom.
Hey, you're on your way.
Run away, run away.
I was, but Fox was.
Ow. Did I just lose connection?
Ellie, have you got your carbuncle out?
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Oh shit!
Wait, what? No.
It was out before I came in. Usually it stays on.
They're not taking damage. I don't know if it's disconnected me. Oh, there we go. It just burst everything. It just burst everything. Okay.
Okay.
Again, I've never had problems with the servers till now.
That is really weird.
Indeed. What? Just blink behind. Just blink behind me. Yeah.
Stay away from the red ones.
Okay.
The
Gotcha.
red ones are gonna kind of bigger away like that. So just watch out for the
Fair
glowing stuff. That's gonna,
enough.
so now run back to where the ones exploded before. Yeah, you're safe there. You might start mechanic.
Defensive. There we go.
Tank roster.
Yep.
I've got a fat shield on you, so it shouldn't have hurt that much.
Yeah, I don't think it did at all, unless someone healed right after too.
Same shit again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
as well as stay away from the center because it's exploding.
Yep.
You're safe where you are, Fan. Stay there.
Yep.
And that's it. That's pretty much all the mechanics going forward. Just it's the same after that.
Fair enough. Fences up. Lord.
What? Now we got floating ones? Okay.
Run to where where the glowing ones were before. So,
oh, you'll win on that side. Whoops.
don't worry, I'll come to you in a sec.
Lure him towards middle and then turn him.
I've got a good shield on you, should be okay.
Okay, I went in and put up all mine too.
There you go. Yeah, don't even break the shield. Cool.
Which one are you doing that you have a shield?
Scholar. I put like a mitigation shield on him. It's the yellow bar next to itself. And depending how strong it is, it just basically means it just gives him like almost extra HP. Cool.
Nice.
Cutscene. Oh, nope, cutscene. Okay.
Not really. Yeah. Okay. Can't open that.
I've been trying to get
well,
good at Scholar, but I'm so far really struggle with that one still.
If someone wants to open that gate.
Yeah, I think it drops a card, one of the...
oh, you have to wait for a card, fair enough.
Yeah. So anyway, always let the healer or DPS do that stuff because you're tanking essentially.
Yeah,
it's
that's...
not really but sometimes you'll notice somebody not doing it, so you might as well do it, but theoretically it's, there's the key. Just do the key and somebody does the unlock.
Okay.
Careful, the big robot will come out of confinement soon, so keep an eye on that. When the shield goes down, it'll come out. Yes, it's out, it's out.
Excuse me. What are you coming after me for?
And send me in for the next ball. The big robot will come out after it.
Oh, what will?
The robot in the middle of the shield will come out and the shield comes down. Keep an eye out.
Aim on me. There we go. Now another all back on me.
Did any of these drop a key?
Yep, it's here.
Yeah, do it.
Grabbing. It looks like I picked the whole freaking robot.
Oh, boss time.
Good thing all my carbuncles are charged.
Just dodge the orange and he leaves a trail when he charges across, so don't step in the orange.
Fair enough.
You're right. I don't know if he targets somebody or he does, he walks across the thing and he covers part of the. Here we go. He'll cover part of the arena in orange, which obviously hurts. So try not to cross it.
Gotcha.
I think he does one twice, so he'll cover like even more. Oh, I might be wrong.
We seem to do 3 patches spanning the width. Oh, is that one you're doing now?
Dodging, what are we dodging?
That going through the middle.
I am too far away from you. Okay, I'm back in.
Thank you.
Oh, go. And I feel like I'm super slow.
Just gonna start checking again with the orange.
Oh, the second one now.
Oh.
Oh, wow, I'm standing in it. Whoops. Thank you.
Thanks for the cover.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he had a lot less HP than I thought he did anyways. Shit.
How long would you have until you're able to do that chain thing again?
It's 2 minute. Should be up by the
Not
next
too bad.
boss. Oh wait, no, 100. Whoops. Long cooldown.
Double pack pull this one.
100 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, that's less than 2 minutes.
Left trigger, there we go.
No trust in me, fan. You don't believe in me. You don't trust the healer. What happened? I thought we were bros.
I was just standing in shit, so I was like, eh. You know what? I'm standing in a lot of fires. Probably pop my thing.
That's good. What I try to do is I try to pop the immunity as early as possible, like on the first 2 packs, because it means I can use it again towards the ends of the dungeon, because it's such a long cooldown. Problem is that it might not be there when you need it for a real oh shit moment.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Shield down.
Okay, everything's on me. Shields up. Negate their damage. Especially when there's like a lot of AoEs, like, of ours. And I can't tell what the fuck is going on half the time.
You can turn that off, remember?
Yeah, but then, like, I can't see your alls for, like, there's some your all stuff that I need to see, I thought. Oh, cutscene.
Or you can, like, minimize it so it's not full strength.
Can you?
Yeah. So you can have it with a lot of effects, moderate effects, or no effects.
Now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
That is not a worm. That would be a dragon.
There is something called Ankborn, and it's a stack. It's not obvious. It's a stack marker. Please stack, because that's a bitch to heal if you're trying to solo it. So it shares the damage, and it's easier to AoE heal than to.
Remember, mortal.
Otherwise, it's just pretty much just dodge stuff. There's one where there's a point blank attack, so be away from him. There's one which is a donut attack, so be underneath him. It's pretty obvious though. And I'll try and call it out when I can.
Fair enough.
And there's one where he summons 2 ads, and we have to kill the ads before his gauge reaches 100. Otherwise, he'll insta-wipe us.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much it.
So wait, what are the insta-wides? So just when he has the cheating tool?
When it's
The two
we'll see
ads?
when then the 2 heads are up.
Oh, do you say 2 heads or 2 ads?
Just watch the video. Out.
We just wanted
Out.
to talk to you.
Fair enough.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, I need to back out my camera even more, apparently. Wrong thing.
Hey, kill the ads now before this.
Okay. Come on. Why is it not letting me select it?
Oh, wait a
do I
second.
need to...
No, don't.
Don't
Don't kill the
they
ads.
don't yet? Okay.
Yeah. Stay on the boss.
Fair enough.
Sorry, my bad.
Sent firearms. I have whatever.
I've got a shield on you, so it's
Thank
fine.
you. Yeah.
But next time, just dodge the lines. Hey, dodge the lines here. Try and beat underneath the boss if you can.
Am I not?
I'm not going to
my
the
screen,
ranged guys. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they've changed this fight. This fight was never like this. They only recently changed this. When I did it, it was a completely different fight. Okay, here's the
Arms,
2 ads.
Alright.
Yeah, these are the ones that we need
So
to kill
this
now.
is turning
before
on
this
them.
becomes 100.
Yep. Fire. Oh, there's more fire.
Right.
Okay, there's fire
Go to the
everywhere.
center. Go to the center now.
Oh, it changed the... I freaking... Whenever they do the freaking, like, skin on the things, the effects, like, just give me the default how it looks so I know exactly what that is. Don't... Oh, there's only one head.
That's okay.
Okay.
Got the shield up. Hopefully that should protect us from the enemy. Yeah, cool.
Oh my god, cat, just give me a second. I can't open the door right now.
Right, stack on me if you can. On the side. Yeah, cheers. Come back, Pan, if you can. Ooh.
Back again?
Sorry, it was a multi-hit thing, not just a single.
Okay.
Yeah, remember you have to, when you see the 4.
Yeah, I saw it disappear, so I thought it was fine.
Oh shit, I totally misjudged that. I realised there's a gap in between.
Okay, so this is that into here. Defense is up.
On you.
Yep, I've got my on too. Okay.
Watch out for the lines. Go double.
Center this time, weird.
Then I do the middle. Oh, come on. I was like a split second.
Defense is on me. There we go.
I'll come back here, Fan. We need to share that with you. And stay as well. Stay. It's going to be more than one.
Stay.
Fair enough.
That's it. Stop. We need to.
Wait, what is it discussed?
Just an AoE attack, I think.
I too much of it was the one that was white, so it's always like the key.
We've gone past that one.
Okay.
Here should be safe. I'm facing away. Yeah. Okay. GG!
Lord.
least you're powerful for just being a manifestation.
Oh, you have to fight him for real later on as well.
Oh,
great. Spoilers. Sorry. I should have said that.
I mean, that's what happened with all the other ones, so, like,
It
we
has
would be
happened with all
surprised
the
at this
others.
point.
Okay, I gotta go let my cat in. He's freaking out. Oh, of course there's a cutscene.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Alright, well, thank you again.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star.
What the fuck? That line delivery was weird. Guided
Sorry, I'm
by
still doing the
a
cutscene.
star.
My people have
The
heard
fuck?
the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did
Why?
I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
Not true.
Rise to
Sons
join
don't
in
really
the
need
chorus.
to answer for their father's misdeeds.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Yes. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee. Laser to the chest. Beautiful.
I'm a little bit late in the cutscene because I had to let my cat in.
Ah.
He ran in like a ghost was chasing him. I don't know what was happening outside my room.
What the fuck, dragon?
Are we able to see the memories?
What the fuck?
What? Don't spoil it, fan.
All our work.
The crystals. Oh no, oh no. Is he gonna take away the crystals?
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay, fan, I haven't seen.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
I mean, no, you technically didn't harm me. You harmed the...
Thou art mistaken.
The crystals that were protecting
Thou
us.
comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
What?
Because I don't think the crystals are me.
Strip thee of thy mistress's feeble
No, they're idling.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
The fuck?
The covenant binds me to thee.
What is happening?
Watch, listen, and wait. Fight
How
and
rude.
struggle, if it be thy will.
Okay, do we not just chop this thing's head off?
Hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Like, sure, it's harmless now, but like, that motherfucker gave it to us.
Of her body, and thence doth mine own find new.
And he took away her blessing.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent.
Do you think Shiva stayed in humanoid form when she hooked up with him?
Nah.
Okay.
Hold on, what is happening? Am I far behind, Fan?
The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Like, there's no way you have an opportunity like that and then just have them do it in their human form.
But she's not a dragon. Now that, because it's been a while since I've done this, so obviously going through it with you guys, I just remember the little things like that.
Is that not? What's it? Shivia, the primal that we faced.
Yeah, but she was a representation of the human.
Okay, I'm still trying to hear this.
Right? Oh.
So the human form and a dragon form, no? Or I guess not technically a dragon form, but like dragon kin.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you for just a second, okay? I can't hear the...
I don't know, I'm really bad at holding the thread. Especially when there's so many names and all that.
Fair enough.
By selecting corresponding entry with any minion guide character menu. Okay, whatever.
Alright, never mind. I already missed the ending. It's fine. So what happened in the end? Because I couldn't hear it. Fan?
I guess we got the dragon thing now. I'm trying to put together what that means.
What did he say after he severed our connection with Hyland?
Oh, I already forgot. You think I retain information? Great. Well...
Essentially, he's made a little mini version of himself, and he's going to watch you and judge you for the relationship between humans and humankind and dragonkind, and judge from there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And that's why there's a mini version of him as your new minion.
Got it. Okay. Do we have to wear it to be able to progress in the story?
I doubt it.
I'm not sure. There might be some things where he needs to be out for, but it'll obviously tell you.
Okay, great.
When you need to do that.
All right.
I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm starting to get lost with like all the stuff they're throwing at us. Fair enough. I was beginning to fear the worst with those explosions I saw. Yeah, but you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alphanon left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Why would he be making demands of us when he's positioned in Olda? and only Ulda.
Right, he was an Ulda.
Whatever. Alright, gotcha. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know. There's a lot of threads, and they keep going between them in the story. It's like not the worst
right
thing,
now,
but
apparently
it's
we have
not the best to follow a thread when you constantly interrupt it.
Yeah. And also, it's a lot of information to be doing when we are not doing it every day. So when we have like a lot of days between, I'm forgetting. Why do they make it so hard?
Alright, let me know when you're in.
Alright. I'm in. Ready, listening to Alphano.
Praise the 12 that you were hale and whole. I came as soon as the Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. I've completely freaking abandoned my post at Ulda. You completed your investigation with the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? And I would hear your report.
Maybe he finished. Voice, I think. I hope. Nope.
You converge with Midgard Sorum. I swear.
You conversed with Midgum somewhere?
I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and is soothed laying dormant these past 15 years?
Less of a resurrection, more rejuvenation of he who dwelt in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sorum in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is grave, but necessarily... What? To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk, lest we forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room.
Oof.
As for how we shall present to our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you shall leave that to me. Pray remain here for now.
Sure, dude.
Oh shit, I have stuff at Ulda too. Shit.
Is there something you're not telling us? You seem different somehow. 'Tis as if you are missing something. Something important. Yeah, the echo. 12. Florfen, midsummer strip you of the blessing of the light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed.
From Ray back again.
It beggars...
Dragon stole my bling. Sad face.
The dragon stole my bling. It beggars belief. I am having a hard time reading now, thank you. It beggars belief that any being could pose the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgar Summer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the great worm. Alfleek and Nimela,
Oh.
brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgar Summer ever watch over the source from which all water, magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you, and as he claims, mayhaps you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. Do not wish to burden our friends. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
Art thou the pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Come on, there's no one else talking in the room.
Come on. Okay, that's it? Okay, now what?
Never mind.
My friend,
nothing?
I can scarce believe
it. Voiced.
You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
You have 45 more minutes, or?
15.
Okay.
Alrighty. A minute next.
Still here. Wait, I think. Oh, no. Yep, still here. Alpha no.
Yeah, but you're in the non-dialogue part, right? Yeah. The Isgardians has warned the Dravanians for centuries. Nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once has their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that these Guardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until some time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Molten Breda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been progress concerning our efforts to combat the Askins. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment, I shall be along once I have completed my communications with the Crystal Braves.
Okay. But where do we speak with her? Oh, it's still here.
Side room.
Let's see. Oh, running very slowly. That's one thing that I have a hard time with the healers. I mean, with the magics. They run so slow. All done with your talk of dragon? Wonderful, because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the Solar, shall we?
Okay.
Hey, Fan, do you plan on doing any Final Fantasy tomorrow? I know you're going to do a mix.
Don't know. I mean, we've had plenty to do Final Fantasy. How many streams have we done? Quite a few. If I run out of stuff, maybe.
Okay. I was just curious since it's the regular day for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I didn't intend for it to, overlap, because I think normally it was Tuesday, but...
Wasn't? Yeah.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit.
What day is it the number
15th.
day? That is
your
your
good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Okay.
I thought it hit the Tuesday, or I guess it hit the Tuesday last 2 times, but that doesn't matter now. I don't know.
Okay.
Something like that.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Okay. Voiced.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Asian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Asian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Asian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Reach a pebble ammo.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Asian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Asian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Where are we going?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
What has happened?
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Wait, specifically not Yada?
Ida and Yashtola. In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Okay. Alpha Node again. Let me know when ready.
I think I'm coming out of the cutscene. I don't know. They're walking out of the room in a group. Okay, speak with Alphino. Where is Alphino?
Should be around the path on the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Ian?
Okay.
Alright. It would seem the events that have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and wait the arrival of the Scions. We'll do a brief view on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilvard at our headquarters in Ulda. I shall take command of our forces for there with a lighter heart, knowing that you'll go to support the front lines. Your duties take you north of that land, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. For motherfucker travels to Ulda, and we shall serve her as our escort.
Why are you leaving, Philomena? At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. Many of our friends hold positions of power, you see. Many of my friends hold positions of powers, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion cause. If past events have taught us anything, that we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague.
A colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Ulda has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar as the streets. Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Oh, yeah.
What a weirdo. I shall be well protected, it seems.
Are you sure about that? Shall we be on our way then? I don't know, probably. Just shake my fist in the air for a while before we start walking away. I'm not even gonna check if you all are following, I'm just gonna go. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, crossroad party. It won't let us teleport together.
Okay, hold on. I'm not even out of the room yet. Okay, hold on. Let me disband. Come on, mouse.
There.
I was just about to do it. I don't know why it... I have to click on my own name to do it. Can you not run around so I can click you to invite to the party? Fan. Seriously, you child.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Fortnite on a good stream. A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. There's also the menu.
child.
Lord.
Let's go. Lord is correct. And who does it? You. Whose fault is it? You. Jumping around like a buffoon.
Yes. And?
I didn't realize that this was in Thanalan.
They literally said go north Thanalan.
Well, fan.
Well,
I know we are in North
Outside
Thanalan
the
now,
building.
but when we were here before, I did not know it was North Thanalan. Okay.
Commander Alphanod sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we could handle the situation, mind you. I learned a trick or two since that disaster with the homology. But returning to the task at hand, we're completely incompetent. Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant.
You can just say recon, because that's what it means. Reconnaissance means recon.
The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Ildstein that we might coordinate a counter-strategy.
Where's Lieutenant Ildstein at?
In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it'll be welcome tidings.
Sure. Okay, go find Professor what's his name? Edelstein.
I don't know, something like that.
People at the processing plant.
Oh, it teleports you in front of him.
It already brought us to him.
Nice.
That's hilarious. Alright.
Private, sir. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would it be that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. Citizen Drosman, you see, has come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a close look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid.
Okay.
We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the recon fucking report that came in, the squad seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take a hold of our position. They will likely mount a swift assault to focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They have taken to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow Scions on the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining in the effort. Pray return to Lieutenant Elaine, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Lord.
Why do you keep saying that?
It's a friggin'
mouthful. By the way, recon is a word. Why did you say recon fucking whatever you said?
Yes.
Most people say recon instead of reconnaissance, which is why it's hard to say. Come on, loaded. Glad to have you with us. I'm sure Lieutenant Elstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridium. Their main column assembled to the north near Dalium's Talons, but we have also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Are you a spy? I feel like you're a spy.
They wish for you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men.
Captain Illibard.
Greetings, Zion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the braves. With such mighty heroes at disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even if you cannot be everywhere at once, the third was getting restless, holed up at Ulda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack.
The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls.
Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this Ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed, but I shudder to think that the consequences that any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You are the third then, Warrior Light? Your job will be to intercept the squads hiding out of the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant.
Ugh.
When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hayes. His scouts should already have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now.
Is this going to be a duty? I feel like it's going to be a duty.
Assume so.
Okay.
Also, it is past the top of the hour.
Okay.
For me, so...
I will still be playing, probably not MSQ since you're leaving.
Fair enough. Oh, damn it, that one looks fine, but they're also German.
Wait, what? What did you say? What about the Germans?
No, similar or smaller size. Why has this got a notification on it? What?
You're not going to come to mine? Okay.
I'm going to assume they're already in yours.
I don't know. You have 4 and I have 3, so... Who knows?
Okay, whatever. Apparently I can't do them. The ones I was going to...
Alright. Huh? Guess let's see. We'll go try to level up and get Dancer.
Okay, they're playing other it's probably copyright. They're not. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, never mind. No one else's.
Lately, there hasn't been a lot of Final Fantasy streamers.
There's people, but they're all blocked off on like how many people you need to raid them, even though they have equal or less than I do right now. So
interesting.
Screw it. I'll blind or deafen you with your own music.
Okay. Oh. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome in. Nobody was open. That's crazy.